before. All replays go to YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube is where it's at. It's a live stream right now, so you could pull it up and watch it on your TV if you wanted to. If not, don't worry about it. You can always go back when I'm not live anymore and watch it as a replay. But without further ado, we've got a little bit of ripping to do. Good morning, everybody. Welcome on in. The next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. A little bit easier to get into than some of the breaks we were doing yesterday, and we'll just get after it. I've got a whole wide array of different stuff we can do today, but that's the next break. Good luck. Overlay's coming down, and we ripping, because that's how we do. That's right. Bring on the deeds. And we're looking for uptown. We're looking for downtown. Ideally, that's what we're looking for. Also, it's Sunday morning. I can't control the madness that is about to go down. I need a box. I need this right here. Good luck, everybody. And like I said, next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. If you have any questions, just let me know. I know a lot of people may not know what those pretzels are. They're repacks, and there's 4 of them in there. Kind of nice to have in a break that'll probably save more than a couple people's breaks at the end of the day. It sure did, Nook the Crow. All right. The Rourke over-under today is 4.5. Did you hear that, Arkham? I'm talking to you, Arkham. Did you hear me? I'm talking to you singularly. Singularly. ETN, Abdul Carter, and yes, all cards ship, even the base cards. All cards ship. Dylan Sampson, Steven Jackson on a Sunday morning. 0-2, we got a patch. It is Cam Ward for the Titans. Okay. Going to Brocker. Hey, look, it's Gil's favorite player of all time, Eli Manning, on a Sunday morning. How did you know? Okay. We're supposed to get some not great storms tonight, so we'll see about all that. Knight, Neal. Leonard, James Pierce Jr. Kendre, Lambert, Smith, Malachi. Egbuka base, Ty Felton. Jackson Huaz, Best Tutties. Yeah, Arkham, you guys got hit pretty hard this week, that's for sure. Neal, Culpepper, and in my area, they're still cleaning up from that ice storm. There is still debris everywhere. I mean, it is in front of every person's house across the whole state, it feels like. Calvin Johnson silver, we take those. That's my boy. Let's get him on the stand. That boy nasty. He real nasty. I like him. He's good. That boy's good. He played football now. That boy was good. Starks, McCord. He aight. All right, Bucky, if you say so, I believe you. Damian Martinez. He aight. He aight. James R.J. Harvey for the Broncos. Yeah, he aight. Benjamin Morrison. Fred Warner. Come on, where the rookies at? Where the rookies at? We got a patch in this one too. Helm. Matthew Golden patch. Silver Isaiah Likely. Mr. Golden. Milrow, Waddle, Hampton, Mason Taylor. Well, good morning, Randy. Did you know there's another break pin at the bottom of the screen? Caleb Johnson. Oh, whoa, Nick. Watch it now. Cam Ward, Jackson Dat. Here, let's put Dart on there. I know this is just a regular base, but I'm hoping he'll get this thing going. Let's get this thing going, Dart. Come on. We need more just like you. Judkins. Alligator. Well, J-Drums. Good morning. Besh. Ramondre. DK and Tez Johnson. You should be able to put the number in and see what the pop is on it, Nick. Loop. Watkins. There's one. Travion. One Rourke to rule them all. All right, let me get some of this base out of my way real quick. You go over here, base. Okay. Nice, Andrew. Uh-oh. Mayberry. I know. It's not fun. It's not, Mayberry. Trust me, I know. It's not. There's no way it could be. Not when you're going after something like that. No, it's not. Plus, it's a team that tends to show up quite a bit, even if it's just a little bit, and they were non-existent. No Tootens, no, like it was just... Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. If you don't know what the repacks are, those pretzel repacks, they've got a floor of 50 and a ceiling of 400 plus. You'll get a little bit better idea when I rip that break if you've never seen them, kind of what that entails. But the break itself is good as well. Those are just like a little bonus, like, oh, did I just get a deed? You got a Theo auto, a deed? Harmon, McCaffrey. Yeah, it was yes, that was a nasty card for sure. Grant, Metcalf. Oh, Theo's still my boy. We can hang out. Theo and Rourke all together at one time. Cook. Don't act like you're too cool for Disney. We ain't got no Disney left, dog. Y'all done destroyed all the Disney. Johnson, Hairston, and the Marvel. Y'all destroyed the Marvel too. Aries, don't bring up that gentleman. You're trying to get muted this morning. Kyle Williams. You're trying real hard to get muted this morning by bringing up that guy. Hey, Stinky. Lane, Loveland. Neil, why not? Who cares? Let people judge how they want to judge. I don't care. Actually, as I get older, the less I care about that, which is kind of nice. Golden, Grant, each passing day. Absolutely, Stinky. Oots. Cam Hayward, best player in all the sport. Chuck, Tyler Warren patch, Chris Jones silver. We haven't hit anything yet. No auto, no blue glitter, no nothing. B in my lifetime, a lot. Horn, silver patty. We take silver patties around here. That's right, Brett. It's nice. It's I like not having to care. I don't know why we cared so much. I guess because that's how we were brought up. Like you're around these certain amount of people for your first, what? I don't know, 15 years or so of life, maybe less than that. But you know what I'm saying. Like you had a certain way you had to be, or everybody around you had a judgment. As you get older, that goes away. It doesn't matter. It didn't matter then. You realize it didn't even matter then. But it did to you at the time. Dave with the Travis Hunter here. That's what we need. We need these rookies to step it up a little bit here. We need more and more of these. Yeah, I won't say, look, I'll put it this way, you guys. I care what people think, but I really only care what people think that I care about. That's the key. The rest of them, whatever. Jalen Lane. DK, Will Johnson. I did not, Aries. Did that happen last night? Bowers. Good morning, back 9. Did you, Neil? Yeah, they're good. Oh, there's 2. Oh, we got our Uptown. There's an Uptown behind Rourke. It must be Sunday. Hey, come gather round, people. Gather round. Townspeople, gather round. There's an Uptown. It's Uptown time, Trevor. It's Uptown time. And behind O'Rourke, it's a rookie. It is Jalen Milroe for the Seahawks on the Uptown. That is going to BF. Jalen Milroe style. I like the artwork behind that. That's pretty cool. And Rourke. Beth, I be who I be, and I do what I do. Genty, Ozzie Newsome. Cam Miller, Jalen Walker. Oh, nice foot to build. Do you think of that all by yourself? Well done. Now we need blue glitter, and we need fire emoji. Williams, Genty. Oh, again? He's pulled a lot of... There's the blue glitter. You saw it on a plaque. Well, oh, you've got... Oh, I know what... that's Keenan Allen. I know what plaque that was. That's... Isn't that the singing bass? What is it called? Is that what it was? Was it on that one? You know, the bass that's on your wall that sings. Remember that? Travis Hunter on the blue glitter. Don't mind if I do. And that is Dave. Mr. Carpenter. Mr. Carpenter. We take those. Yep, we take those. Billy the Bass. That's what it was. Billy the Bass. Shemai. Trevor Lawrence. And the base. Tesla. Smith. No, I did not, Neil. Eamon Worry. Trey Harris. Alec, Andres, and some base. Let's get some more of this base out my way. And yes, all cards ship, you guys, even the base. Even the base ships. I'm not top loading every single card. It would take forever for a case break if I did that. But we have a shipping crew that will do that on the back end. So don't you worry. Mr. Milroe starts us out. Take me to the river. Well, good morning, Morgan. How's your Sunday morning starting? Have you had breakfast yet? Have you had coffee yet? What have you done so far? She's probably like, I just woke up. Primo, chill out, bro. Nice. Coffee and donuts. I'm jealous. We haven't hit the halfway mark yet. We will in this row of blasters, though. Ewers, Tet. Hit Seller, good morning. Brett. Oh, hi, an extra surprise. Must be Sunday. Hey, this never happens. Hey, hi. Sit back, relax. We've got another deed. What's up, Todd Father? David and Joku. I told y'all. I don't know how to explain it. You just have to be here for it, okay? When you wake up on Sunday, just remember that I'm probably ripping something and you might be missing out on a deed. All right, our next deed is for the Dallas Cowboys. It is a Sunday Kings. CeeDee Lamb going to J. Rich. Look, 2 deeds in 1 case. This used to happen all the time. It used to happen all the time. Now it's an abnormality. Now we just need a downtown. Harrison, Joshua Downs. They have been cryptic. Yes, they have. Williams, Starks. I picked out this case all by myself. Yes, I did. I sure did. Loveland, Pat Bryant. Can you believe it? Can you believe I was able to do that all by myself? Because I did. I sure did. Dylan Gabriel. There's a Jackson Dart finally. There you go, Arkham. A hope and a dream. A hope and a dream. Neil, don't do that. Bad move. Bad move. Don't do it. Bad call. Bad call. Don't do that. Bad. No. Don't do that. William Harmon. Good old autocorrect gotcha, Aries. Hey, there's I'm just going to stop for a second. For the next 5 minutes, everybody like your screen. I don't want you guys to have to wait 3 hours to shop the stand today. We're going to shop it sooner. You're at 50,000 likes. If you all do what I just said, you'll be at 100,000 by 7:45 Central Time. But it has to be all of you. Knight, Johnson. I don't want y'all to have to wait till 10 o'clock to shop the stand this morning. We're going to shop it early because you're going to get together and you're going to make it happen. Riley Leonard. Chain reaction, Jahmyr Gibbs. Lambert Smith, a doozy. You're a doozy if you do. Trey Harris, Calvin Ridley. Andres, Damian Martinez. We still should have a fire emoji unless Sunday Kings took its place. Good morning, Trusty. Arian, Jalen Walker. Ferguson and Warner. Shadir. James Lofton. A lot of silvers in this case. A lot of silvers. Mullings. Sayshawn. We'll take care of Sayshawn. You got it, Neil. I just want you guys to focus on it for the next 5 minutes. That's all. I don't want y'all to have to work so hard today. If everybody puts in the work, then we'll get there quicker than you think. Williams. Tesla. Somebody said they wanted that. Oh, it's Hunter. There you go, Hunter. It's your boy. It's our boy. Well, G-Money, this is the first break of the day. It's an Optic Blaster case break. And there's a Sunday Kings and an Uptown on there. Holla! Thornton. Eamon Worry. Genty. Genty again. Whoa, what? Oh, okay. Trusty, you can't, don't, that, you got to be careful. You almost got blocked. Cam Miller. Shadur on the patch. Sutton. You almost got insta-blocked. Sawyer. Testaverde. James. Whoa. Pat Bryant again. Benjamin Morrison. Another dart. They start to add up, you know. That's right. Mayberry, it sure is. Helm. Tez Johnson again. All right, get on out my way, base. You get out of my way. I got more ripping to do. We got 8 blasters left. And I'm going to grab me 4 more right now. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. When I'm done with this break, I will do a recap of it, and then I'll do a roll call for what is off the board in the next break. I'll try to keep it fresh all along the way today, you guys. We'll do a little bit. We'll do some with repacks. We'll do some without. So I'll try to keep it. I don't know, intriguing. It's Sunday. JJ, that would be spectacular. Heath says he's not a dart fan. He's not a dart fan at all. Heath, are you an Eagles, Cowboys, or Commanders fan? Get it, Dusty. UVA almost got a W last night. They didn't, but it was close. We can contend. That much I know. We can contend. Panthers. Okay. Harvey. Shadir. Yeah, John, I am. It was a tough loss. We should have won that game, but it's okay. I know we can contend with Duke now. I do know that. Where when we played them in the regular season at Duke, did not look like we could. We can. Sanders, Watt. It was actually a good game. It was an excellent game. I didn't get what I wanted, but Noel, Will Johnson. If we could have got any help from our post players on offense, we probably would have won handedly, but they just didn't help us. Graham, we got some ballers out there though. Slide, we never see. Hopefully I never see them again. Hopefully somebody else takes them out for us. Egbuka. If they put us in their bracket, that's not cool. Do not put us in the Duke bracket. You hear me, Selection Sunday? Do not put us in the Duke bracket. Stop it. Arroyo, Shamar Stewart. Slide, why don't you talk? You know what, Slide? You have a great Sunday, all right? Because you're feeling awful, like, mean, and you need to stop it right now, okay? We've got Ricky Williams. Donovan, Worthy. Marks and Pollard. Dusty, we ain't really done much. There's Shuck for the Saints going to Ark Dissel. Mr. Shuck. How about that? Mason Graham, Jimmy Horn Jr. There's 4 more blasters still back there. Kyle Williams, Mr. Tootin for the Jags. Dusty, all right, bet. Colston Loveland, Jalen Milrow. I am. I was born in Charlottesville. I grew up in Goochland, Virginia, and spent the vast majority. Oh, I was about to freak out. I think that's the auto. I was about to freak out, man. I thought it was a downtown. Myers. Signature Series. Javante Jean-Baptiste. All right. Okay. Now I'm in Nashville, Tennessee. ETN, Addison. You shouldn't be charged anything for shipping on here, Beacon. So the answer should be free. 02, Grant. Oh, Brad, I was at that game. Mason Taylor, and everybody in that arena was loving every minute of it. It was just a bunch of North Carolina and Duke fans that had been getting annihilated by us all year. I've seen Keith Urban. His Bentley was broke down. Genty at the restaurant I was at. Hampton, Penix. Okay. Scourton, Puka Silver. Yeah, it's a CeeDee Lamb Sunday Kings, a Jalen Milrow Uptown. And we're still looking for our fire emoji, if they'd be so inclined to help us out. Harold Fannin. We got 4 more blasters back there. Yeah, Beacon, all card ship. Good morning, Cheyenne. How are you doing on a Sunday morning? Huh? Terrence Ferguson, Jaden Blue. Shadir, Abdul Carter. Cheyenne, I'm doing great. Wish UVA would have won last night, but I'm going to get over it. I'm used to it. It's okay. I'll survive. It's going to be just fine. All right, let's get this base out of my way. We got 4 more blasters to go, and then, like I said, I will do a recap of this break at the end, and then I will do a roll call for what is off the board right now. My question of the day. Oh, let's see how y'all did. In that 5 minutes. The 5 minute span was gone. I wanted to see how you did. You got to 100K. See what I mean? It don't take long. When you all work together. Schmo, it is a repack. There's 4 of them in that next break. It has a floor of 50, a ceiling of 400 plus. I say plus because some of the cards are worth a little bit more than $400 at the top. So, that's what they are. It's like I don't know, save your break type deal. That's the intent. And you'll see what I mean when you see the cards that come out of it. Empty. That was super nice what Mr. got me yesterday at that card show. The Hello King Griffey Jr. PSA 10. All right, final 4. Good luck. We're still looking for a fire emoji. Might not be in here because there was a Sunday Kings and an Uptown. So, Swessinger, Kamara, and yes, all card ship. Hi there, Anthony. We got one. They gave us everything and more. Prather. And on the fire emoji, it is not a rookie. It is a Texan. It is Ed Reed. That's kind of cool. Ed Reed for the Texans going to Joe on the fire emoji. Good morning, Jacob. That's not bad. I ain't mad at that. Here, let's move these gents over a little bit so you can see them. How's that sound? Cheyenne, my question of the day. Who is the best player in all of sports right now? That's current players. Who is the best? Is it a pitcher? Is it a baseball player? Is it a basketball player? Is it a football player? Who is it? And B-Wax with the Josh Allen. Prather, Green, Donovan. They're fine. And don't worry about that. Who said that? Quentin. Don't worry about that. They do not grade negatively if you're going to send them in. If you put them in a top loader, they'll straighten out. They do not hold that against the card, just so you know. Now, if it was bad and it was like bent all the way, like, you know what I mean, but the bow that's in it, it's not a factor. Top loader will knock that out. Caitlin Clark, Bronny James. What? Will Johnson. Quentin, if you really want to get that done quick, it doesn't matter either way, but if you want to get that done quick, just get you some books and put it in between the books. The weight of the books after probably about a week or two will flatten it out, especially older cards, like paper cards from the 60s, 70s, it'll really do that well. Johnson, Williams, Otani's probably the right answer. Otani's probably the right answer, but I'm going with Skeens. Guy's dominant. We got another what kind of case did I grab this morning? And I dug down to get it too. I didn't just grab the case off the top. Fire emoji part 2, Jedi Barron for the Broncos. We had all kinds of extra deeds in here. Going to Bucky. There might as well be a downtown at this point, right? Just go ahead and put it in there. Travion. Puka again. JJ, depends on the player. Also depends on the thickness of the card, Campbell. If it's a thick card, thick cards don't grade well. RPA, stuff like that, they just don't grade well. So it all depends. Jaden Higgins for the Texans. 6 left in the next break. Oh boy. Hey, there's 6 left in the next break. Did you know that? Did you get a squad yet? Ask yourself, did you get a squad yet? Collins, Alec, Horton, Neighbors, and Base. Yeah, it all depends. Like the player matters more than anything. Bryce Young, but I've never sent in a mem of any kind to be graded. The best card that I have, probably some of my dad's mantles, Ashton. Ewers, Brown. Scattaboo, Makuba. It's Jalen Milroe. Hairston and Arroyo. One last blaster. Getting a car graded, Bobby, you need to go to Southwest Motors. It depends. I don't ever send in. The only time I only send in 1 card or 2 cards is if I expedite it, and that's probably going to be, downtowns or case hits of some sort. Elway, not like Arkham, he does, but it's not as good as the mantles. But yes, he does. Or I do, I guess now. Jonah, there's only been 1 break today and everything's on the stand. So that's your answer. Thornton, Kirk. Collins, Sampson. I'm not grading Leaf cards. Knight, they're okay to collect, but I'm not grading them. You stop it, Arkham. You go away. Stop it. Riley Leonard. And that was that. Let me get this base out of my way. And then I will do a recap of this. I do have, luckily I do, K-Mers. Now this is what I do. And I don't know what everybody else's situation is, but when I'm going to grade a card, I look at it and then I have someone else look at it, which was Dylan. Between the two of us, we would sometimes see things that the other didn't and vice versa. So I didn't do it alone. We came to a general consensus. We did it, we looked at them each on our own, and then we looked at it one more time, and then that was that. We decided on grading it or not. But I've had great success all along the way. So, all right, recap. Tesla. Bryant, just remember this, you guys. If you're planning on grading a card, if you can see it, they can see it. Straight up. If you can see it, they can see it. If the back corner's got white on it or something, don't send that card in. Cam Ward, Shadur, Warren, Tootin, Egbuka, Barkley, and Johnson, Walker and Golden, Harvey and Calvin. Mahomes, Young, Higgins, Marks, Fannin, Nakua, Leonard, Jean-Baptiste, Taylor, Carter, Hunter, Shuck, Loveland, Henderson, Dart, and Dart. Yeah, I've never used a microscope, Jonathan. It probably would help, but I don't. At this point, I don't think I need it. My success rate speaks for itself. Barron, Reed, Hunter on the blue glitter. Sunday King, CeeDee Lamb, and not only that, but there was another deed. And Uptown, Jalen Milroe. Sunday morning has begun. All right, I'm taking the overlay down. And we're going to rip. By the way, if you ever forget who you have, you can always go to YouTube and see the overlay. It's always there, as long as we're ripping football anyways. All right, we're going to do 2 of these. Let's start with 2 of these. Put these to the side here real quick. All right, good luck. And I'll try to keep it as interesting as I possibly can, you guys, all along the way. We'll keep the breaks interesting. Different. There's no sweat card. Come on, man. All right, that's fine. It doesn't matter. We're going to see the card anyways. So our first one is Justin Herbert 2020 Mosaic Reactive Blue PSA 10 on the NFL debut rookie going to the Chargers, and that is Kyle. Congratulations, Kyle. Jimmy, good morning. That's a good start. That's a good start. Tom, 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 hey Tom, 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 yo Tom, hey Tom. Next up, for the Texans, ooh, Nico Collins, tie-dye rookie, die cut. Tom's like, what? 5 out of 25 going to the Texans. K-Mers, have you deed? All right, all right, all right. Let's do this. Let's do Phoenix Premium. This box has been so good to me and all of us along the way. Good morning, Spence. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It does not have repacks in it. It's just a break. Also, it's important that you know that prism in there is a no huddle. It is not an international. If it was an international, the break would be much, much more. Just so you know. The teams would be much, much more. Tom, I'm doing good, bro. AJ, these are specifically built for repacks. So right now, no, you can't. But in the future, you might be able to. Let's see here. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the Thunderbirds out of 249. And yes, all cards ship, even the base. Even the base. Yes, they do. Appreciate that follow, Freddie. About $600, Trent. Egbuka, but they have different stuff in them as well. You can hit case hits out of International where in No Huddle you can't. No Huddle's just discos. Tyler Warren. Trevor A-Chan. Saquon on the base Pandora. We got something in this. A patch, an RPA, something. Trey Harris out of $6.99 for the Chargers. Drake London, Ahmad Rashad, and Mr. Briggs. Yes, all squads that remain in the next break are pinned at the bottom of your screen. Doug, we should have. We should have. We didn't, but we should have. Dart. Henry. Ewers, Caleb Johnson out of 125. I think Mr. pulled his 101 last night redemption. I think I saw that. Are the horizontals only in premium? Horizontal what, Murray? This are you? First of all, this is I'm not sure what you're asking. This is Phoenix. Are you asking like Color Blast or something? I'm not sure what you're asking. JT, Justin Jefferson. Fannin, Burden on the base Pandora rookie. Patches, I've never seen them out of the normal Phoenix. You can hit RPA verticals if that's what you're asking. Harvey, Taj Brooks is our auto for the Bengals. That's going to Neil. And again, all cards ship, even the base. Judkins, Jalen Lane out of 189. Kyle, Keenan McCardell. The patches, yeah, they are, as far as the patches go, yes, they are all, I think they're all horizontal. I don't remember pulling just a patch that was vertical. I could be wrong, but I don't remember it. Giddens, Will Anderson Jr., and the base. All right, let's get into a little 24 action. We haven't opened enough 24 in a while. Good morning, Oscar. Hi. All squads still available in the next break are pinned at the bottom of your screen. 238,000 likes will get us to Shop the Stand. There's 281 people in here. If you all liked your screen right now, we'd be doing we would be doing Shop the Stand before I'm done with this break. I'm just telling you flat out. But that's up to you. If you want a free card or not, or a chance at one. Mr. White, Silver Sam Laporta, Micah Parsons for the Cowboys out of 125, and Jawar Jordan. Mr. Laporta, Samuel Laporta. Might be our base pack here. Christian Kirk, and Trey Benson. There's our base pack. You can hit RPAs out of this. Now they're rare, but you can hit them out of this. Let's see here on the Pandora, Terry and Arnold rookie for the Lions. Geno Stone out of 200. Puka Nakua out of 75, and Marshawn Lloyd for the pack. Yes, please. Good morning, Michael. In what capacity, Jeff? Just a smidgen of a deed, Sarah. Just a smidgen. A moderate deed. Oh, Jeff, that scares me to death. That product should not be making you. That's not the reaction you should be having with that product. Not at the price it's at. I'm sorry. That's no. Not at all. Bijan. Bucky Irving on the calligraphy auto rookie for the Bucks. Going to Rebecca. Look at you, Rebecca. Nice little deed there on the Pandora auto. And Enos Rakestraw. George Pickens for the Steelers on the Pandora, and Spencer Rattler. Maybe he did. Maybe he was on a school bus, you know. Oh, yeah, Jeff. And they all equal probably about $10 to $15 cards. And the boxes, they're selling them in those breaks for $2,200 a break. It's bad. It's bad, Jeff. It's bad. But people can do whatever they want. I just know it's bad. Out of 200, and Anthony Gould. Yeah, also the quality of them. It's just, it's not. Yeah, it should be exciting. The problem is it's like your open leaf. And Prism shouldn't be compared to leaf. And that's kind of what it is right now. But people can get into whatever they want. I'm just warning you. It's bad. It's bad. Cade Stover. Byron Murphy on the silver, and Keon Coleman. A.J. Brown and Jalen Hurts out of 75. Javon Baker out of 125, and Coop DeJean. Cryptic. There's nothing wrong with collect and leave. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Don't feel. It's okay. Leaf has some good stuff. Now the resale value on it's not great. You're gonna have to hit like a monstrous card, but. Anthony Richardson out of 200. Hafunga on the Pandora, and Michael Hall Jr. All right, let's get into some Prism International here. And Jeff, I would be on board with that product if it was about $1,200 less a box. I'll just put it that way. I'd be in. I'd be like, okay, that's cool. It's way too much. Way too much. It's not even close. You're not even gonna. You'll never open a box. Maybe if there's a manga. If there's a, well, you got to realize it started at $2,000 a box. Okay, it bottomed out at $1,200. That's when it sold out on the Dutch auction. So you factor in taxes and shipping. That means even at your best, some of these people got those boxes for about $1,600 a box. And then what are they charging you when they put it in a break? You see what I'm saying? Like, it's just not there. Thank you, Blue. Tet, Jedi. No, it does not, Morgan. Ertz, Kid Reporter, and Scattaboo. Smith, Lambert Smith Ferguson on the silver, and Jaden Higgins. I'm talking about the Prism Black Fottle, CJ. I understand there's a lot of low numbers in there, but the value, it's just not there. It's just not there. Oh, we got a Plum Blossom. Brock Bowers. They need to be a lot less. For the Titans, Mike Rozier out of 8, 6 out of 8 for the Titans. And that is Shane. There you go, Shane. A little something, something. Those actually sell well, by the way. I don't care who's on the card. Doesn't matter. It could be Jerry Ditzel on the card, and it's a $50 card. Graham Campbell. James Lofton on the Kangaroo for the Pack. That is out of 61. Trent McDuffie and Quinshon Judkins. Cooper, I forgot to look those up. Could be a Rourke. Devontae Adams, Njigba, and Lawrence. He does, Mayberry. He sure does. Barron, Smith, Hunter, Kid Reporter, and a little Josh Allen action. We still got a select hobby and 2 repacks to go in this. Woody Marks, Jarquez Hunter, Silver, Phil Maffa, Williams, and Ward. Take care of all these silver prisms. Ewers, Sampson, Alfred Collins for the Niners on the Kangaroo print. Mr. Darnold and Dart. Kelly, about $600, depending on what box you're thinking about. Now, it's less than a regular Prism hobby, but it's more than No Huddle and stuff like that. So, but they have a chance for case hits too. So, that's the biggest thing about International. We got an auto here. Pete Skoronsky for the Titans and Caleb Williams. Titans eating a little bit here. He does. Alfred's like, you know what Alfred's doing? He's looking at Rourke and going, what's wrong with that guy? Bryant, JT, Ernest Biner for the Browns going to J Rips and Genty. They shouldn't be, Cooper. That stadium's fairly new. No, I don't imagine the Lions will be getting this new stadium anytime soon. Kid Reporter and Mr. Sayshawn. Tez, TJ, Bowers, Golden Tate for the Lions out of 44. Last on print, and Matthew Golden. All right, let's get into select. And then, again, the next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. I saw somebody ask. I just don't know the answer. Give me 1 second, and I'll tell you. We're just a little bit over halfway in that next break. And again, in that break, that Prism is No Huddle, not International. The reason you can know that is because if it was International, every team in there would be much, much more. All right. Come on. I'm with you, Mayberry. Let's get it. And then we still got 2 repacks, too, to save somebody's break at the end here. But we need this box to be popping off. Joe Boo, holla at us, bro. Thanks. Murray. Whoa. That might be a case hit. Reed. It is. It's a Starcade. Good luck. First pack. For the Texans, it is Nico Collins Gold Starcade, 10 out of 10. Texans, have yourself a break. My goodness. Good morning, Nubster. Wow. Wow. Pair that with your rookie Nico, and you got it going on. You got it going on, K-Mervs. Nice hit. Okay. We've got Herbie, Jackson, McCarthy, Shuck on the Phenomenon, and Mahomey. That's right, K-Mers. You remember that. Don't you ever forget it. I'll be honest, you stick around long enough, I'm going to pull you a deed. And by the way, whoever asked, what's a deed? That's a deed. That's a deed right there. Genty, Harris, Njoku, Robinson, and Lattimore. It's a 10. It's last on print out of 10. Dowdle, Evans, Prescott, Jones, and Tommy. That's right. It's been 84 years. RJ Harvey, Kyle McCord out of 49, DK out of 149, Thomas and Giddens. And old Kyle McCord finds his way in every box, doesn't he? It feels like it anyways. Morgan, my question of the day is, who is the best athlete in the world right now? Is it who is it? Who do you think is the best at what they do? Jamar Chase out of 299, Wilson, Jones, Genty, and Pitts. Derrick Henry, Carson. Okay. Elijah Arroyo out of 49 for the Seahawks. Gonzalez, Trey McBride, Ashton Genty, and Jonah. It's been a good box so far. I think Ohtani is probably the right answer. Well, just overall TikTok, just pick somebody. Don't delve too far and don't go too deep. Don't go the Sigmund Freud route. Derrick Henry, Wirfs, Mason Graham on the RPA out of 249. Mason Graham shows up a lot too. Chase and Sanders. Thielen, Genty, Hollywood Brown for the Chiefs out of 49 on the patch auto. Going to Neil. DJ Moore and Woolen. Like, I pick Skeens just because he's so dominant. Rodgers, Zach Bond out of 75, first on print. Knox, Nakua, and Garrett. We got a redemption. Good luck. Rookie signature prism. Card 41. Mr. Scataboo on the redemption. We take that. Going to California, barbecue guy. Ramondre, Kamara, and Waddle. We still got 2 repacks, you guys. The dream's still alive. There's still a chance. It can happen to you. Quinion, Achan out of 399, Swessinger, Tet on the silver, and Trey McBride. All right, it's going to come down to these repacks for a couple of yins. For a couple of yins. That's what it's going to come down to. Oh, yes, it is. Watch. And then I'll do a recap of this break and do a roll call for whatever is off the board in that next one. Okay? But we got 2 repacks here. Nothing is over. Nothing is over. Look. He approves. All right, here we go. Tom, I can see you now. I don't know. Michaela Schifrin. I see it. I see it in the slalom. I see you, Tom. You went with the oddball choice. Oop, popcorn time. Popcorn time. Good luck. Somebody's about to get a deed. Oh, that's Color Blast, isn't it? It's rookie Color Blast, too. For the Panthers, Teteroa McMillan, Color Blast, going to Chris. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Uh-huh. Yep. We got one left. That means we got one chance. We got one chance here. And that's the best thing about these is that at the end of the day, hopefully it saves somebody. Pretzel. Good luck. What is that? It looks like tie-dye rookie, I think. Oh, man, this is not in here. Come on. Jahmyr Gibbs Select tie-dye rookie out of 25. Oh, no! No! Congratulations, JJ. Nice hit. Nice hit. Oh, Carson, you need to chill out, bro. That's too many. You've met your comment quota. You've been warned. You've been warned. All right, let's do a recap of this. I know not everybody got deeds. I understand that, but that's how breaks work. That's not true. I pulled a whole bunch of those. Loveland, all that stuff. You're making up fibs in your mind to make you feel better, and it's not the truth. Stop it. Recap. Well, Mayberry, I don't know. I guess, it's time to make a decision, isn't it? I don't know what to tell you. I know that I've pulled you plenty up to that point, but if you're expecting it to happen every single time, I'm going to let you down. I'm sorry. That's going to happen. Achan, McMillan, Arroyo, McCord, Maffa, Richardson, Hafunga, Baker and Rattler, Stone, Bond, Lane, Brooks, Burden, Warren, Johnson, Barkley, Harrison Jr., Hertz, and A.J. Brown out of 75. Terry and Arnold, rookie. Micah Parsons is out of 125. James Lofton out of 61. We've got Pickens and Skoronski, Collins, Harris out of 699, Shuck, Tate, Biner, DK out of 149, Chase, Mason Graham out of 249, Marquise Brown out of 49, Nakua was out of 75, Mike Rozier Plum Blossom 3 out of 8, right? Yep, no, 6 out of 8. Couldn't see it. It's hard to see. Bucky Irving rookie auto for the Bucks, Scattaboo redemption for the Giants, rookie signature prism. Nico on the rookie tie-dye die cut. Jahmyr Gibbs tie-dye rookie insert. Tet on the color blast for the Panthers. Herbie on the PSA 10 rookie. And Starcade. That's nasty. Nico gold 10 of 10. 10 out of 10. Is this on loop? Maybe, J-Ray. Or maybe it's because you changed your name from Steve. You've altered the universe, and no one gave you permission to do that. How dare you? You're just supposed to be Steve. It fits so well, too. And you just had to mess with it. You had to mess with it. All right, here we go. Good luck. We're going to start with this no huddle here. Get some discos out onto the table, okay? $238 pretty much made you. He was like, you can't be Steve anymore. It's got to stop, J. Ray. It's not funny anymore. Stop it. Is that exactly how it happened? Donovan, Trey Harris, Savion. There's a Colston Loveland. Look, a bear immediately. And some base. And all cards shipped, even the base, you guys. Even the base. What is that? I don't even know what that is. I don't care, but it's going away. That's weird stuff. Weird stuff needs to go bye-bye. That's coherent thoughts only, you guys. Coherent thoughts only. If you can't process coherent thoughts, you might be in trouble. He said, I just can't call you Steve. Oh, he could have. He just chose not to, J. Ray. Tyleek, Kalel, Pitts, Ellick on the auto and some base. Oh, y'all got Shop the Stand going? Y'all would wait till I open the first pack to get there. How convenient. Good morning, Jason. You couldn't have got there while we were sitting there the whole time. No, you had to wait till I was actually opening a pack. All right. Momentarily, Shop the Stand Givey is popping up right now. Right this very instant. That's right. You know I love discos. And whoever wins that will just have to wait till I'm done ripping to do that, okay? Next goal is 400K. Travion, Aaron Glenn out of 125, Abdul Carter. Shop the stand, da-da-da-da-da, shop the stand, you're gonna do a deed. Shop it now, shop the stand. Isn't that the lyrics? I think it is. Good morning, Scrunchy. Travis Hunter, Starks, Debo, Bo Nix we take around here. Kid Reporter. When's your albums drop? Clax, you like that? It's pretty good, right? Can we get a numbered one now, please? Thank you. Good morning, Tim. Smith, here we go. Calvin Ridley for the Titans out of 75. We take Shuck Prismatics as well. Yes, we do. Going to Brandon. Nice, Alex. Appreciate you. And I see people going in the shop. I want you guys to know that those repacks, those pretzel boxes are repacks. There's 4 of them in that break. Mason Taylor, Jalen Noel, Matthew Golden is nice. This card behind it's nice too. Out of 125. Look at the Tesla variation. That's the first time I've seen that one, I think. Kid Reporter. We'll take both of those with ease. With ease, I say. With ease. Good morning, Addison. Matthew, if you have any questions, just let me know, bro. I'll do my best to answer those for you. I do my best. Shemai Shooter. Tua out of 25 for the Dolphins. Tyrone Tracy Jr. and the base. Addison, you know how we do. Absolutely. Just Deeds everywhere. We're not done yet. We're going to have some more. AK's in the house. Good morning, good morning. This doesn't want to open. I'm sorry. I get to keep this pack. That's the rules of breaking, okay? Just so you know. Gibbs, Hairston, Schlesinger, Lance Briggs for the Bears out of 99. Happens every time, Mayberry. Happens every single time. Mr. Craig, Royals, Bucky out of 25. Yes, please. 12 out of 25 on the Bucky Irving. Bucky's been showing up this morning. Going to my boy Clax, an OG from way back when. Coupe de Jean. For the Eagles. We've got Sweat, Walker, Lane, Tremaine Edmonds for the Bears. Out of 125, Brock Bowers, Fireworks Kid Reporter. That's right, Beer Toe. You know where it's at. You know where it's at. That's how we do around here. It's Sunday morning. Where else would you be? I mean, come on. I mean, I could think of a couple places. But if you're not at those places, where else would you be? You know? I mean, it just makes good sense. Let me get some of this base out of my way real quick. Shop the Stand Givey's got 30 seconds left. 30 more to go. Let's get into this optic. Good morning, Anna. That's empty. Made a weird noise. I had to check again. It's empty. Riley Leonard, Abdul Carter, and again, all cards ship. All cards ship, even the base. Lambert Smith, Zach Charbonnet out of 50, 31 out of 50, Diggs. That's right, J. Ray, empty. The opposite of full. I'm just trying to see here. So, Chris, you won the giveaway. Let me finish all this, and then we'll do that at the end. Okay. Harris, it looks like you already did. You claim it? You did not. You still have to claim it, and so does Tim Leach from this morning's Optic Blaster case break. Flowers and some more base. Andres, Dante Fowler Jr., Willam, strong arm emoji is Thornton out of 199 for the Raiders, and some base. That is not the Raider we're looking for, brother. It is a Raider, though. Mr. Ewers, Ayuk, more base. Scattaboo, Marvin Harrison Jr. is a little bit better, going to the Cardinals, going to Murray Magic, and that's out of 199. I'll give credit where credit's due. Optic's been so much better this year on their hobbies. It's been way better than it had been the previous years. Still every once in a while not a great box, but that goes with any product. AJ Brown out of 99, 7 out of 99 for the Eagles, and of course, you know what that is. All right, we've either got a throwback or a patch auto or something in this pack. Kyle Williams. It's a patch auto of some sort. Oh, it's an RPA. Oh, it's worse than that. Oh, boy, somebody's not going to like this. Travis Hunter, Matthew Golden, Tedero McMillan. It is Sunday, folks, and types of things like this happen on Sundays. Out of 35, give me 1 second. I got to figure out who's the most. So this will go to the team that was the most, and I know these teams are very, very close together. So, drum roll. I'm not sure who it is yet, but I'm going to find out. Wow, that's a nice card. All right, so I'm looking at it now. Carolina was 149. Green Bay was 119. And Jacksonville was 139. It goes to Carolina, folks. It goes to Carolina. Only by the slimmest of margins, about $10. But that goes to the Carolina Panthers. Green Bay, I'm sorry. Let's see here. Jason, I'm sorry. And Jags, MJ, I'm sorry. That's who it goes to. So Panthers, it's Chris. Nice hit, bro. And like I said, those teams are very, very close. It could have went any way there. That was, again, 19 out of 35. I'm looking right at it, MJ. And now I can go to your purchase and look at it there. Let me go there and check. Let me check real quick just to make sure. Do my due diligence here. Oh, hang on. You're right. Hang on. You might be right, bro. Give me 1 second. I'll get it right. I'm not perfect. Give me 1 second. You're right. Hang on. I was looking at the wrong break. So TikTok loves to make things go where it should be at the top where we just did that break. It wasn't. It pushed it all the way to the bottom. So, redo. Panthers were 129 in this break. I'm sorry. I've got it. I've got the right break now. Panthers were 129. Packers were 109. And Jaguars were 159. So, MJT, this is your card. I apologize. That's my fault. I was looking at the wrong break. My fault, you guys. Sorry about that. And thanks for bringing it to my attention, MJ. I was just looking at the wrong one. I was just looking at the wrong break. That's my fault. That is Jags. So, again, sorry about that, Chris. But if you go look at your purchases, it's right. It's right. You guys know what you paid for it. So, my bad, MJ. This is yours. You're good. So what happened is a break that's similar went to the top of the list, where it should have been this break near the top of the list, and it wasn't. It pushed it all the way down. But all is right. My bad. Colston, Loveland, and the base. Thanks, Aiden. I'm not perfect. I'm not going to get every single thing right, but I promise I'll do my best to make it that way. Golden, Pearsall. My bad. Oots. Chris Jones for the Chiefs out of 60. Thank you, guys. Chillin'? No, you may not. Shuck. Best Tutties. Horn. Leonard Williams for the Seahawks out of 349. Kyle, they're from the Pack store. Where packs are at. Packs are us. They come from Packs are us. Ty Felton, Cam Chancellor. Gabriel Savion for the Pack out of 299. And base. This is a hobby box. Yes, it sure is. Achan Egbuka out of 349. Not bad. We'll take that, Clax. And yes, all cards ship. All cards ship. Oh no, Bear Down. No. No. Bear Down, no. Not on a Sunday morn. 02. Not on a Sunday morn. Samson. Jonu out of 249. Wow, that card's seen better days. Check the lip out on that one. And Thomas Jr. One pack left. Did we get an... Oh, I was about to say, did we get an auto? And then there's a tri-auto sitting right in front of me. Demetrius Knight, DK, and a little bit of base. Which is a very nice card, by the way. Chilling with Jace. Asking over and over again is not how it works. Is not how you do it. That's not how you do it. I can tell you that. All squads are pinned at the bottom of your screen. 2, Benny. 2 so far. Gonzalez. Jake Elliott for the Eagles out of 149. That's pretty random. Stroud and a little bit of base. Freaks come out at night. Freaks come out at night. Oh, wait, it's morning. Never mind. Lambert. Troy Aikman out of 249. Murray, RJ Harvey, and Taylor. Troy Aikman. Jackson. I saw that, Nick. I sure did. Did you? I was like, what? I thought I was the only one that saw that. Ja'Cory Krosky, Merritt, Graham, Warner, and Komet. I saw it. I thought I was the only one, Nick. I thought I was the only one. Njigba, Smith, Jemiah, Lattimore, and Giddens. I figured at least somebody did, but I was like, really? Like, for reals, yo? Silver, Tesla, Myers out of 399, Swessinger, Nix, and more. And we still have an honors to go after this. Well, hello, Just Living. Taj Brooks out of 5. First on print, going to Recalled Tuna. Probably don't have that one, do you, brother? Genty, Young, Daniels, and Williams. Yeah, I can't divulge what it was, you guys. I can't. You had to be here. Let's just say that. You had to be here. I'm not going to divulge. And don't put it in the chat. Just leave it be. It doesn't need further investigation. Just leave it be. Tet on the silver. Thielen, Will Johnson for the Cardinals out of 249. That's not bad. Chase and Sanders. And it might as well, because that's pretty much what it was. Okay, so that's pretty much what it was. So whatever you're probably coming up with, at least one of you's probably gotten it right by now. Hunter, Shuck Base. Well, hello there, Shadur. On the RPA, going to Brandon. Nice RPA, too, out of 199. Yep. 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 And Reed. Adam, stop. Y'all stop it. You're supposed to be more cordial than this. Get there now. Kincaid, Williams, Bowers, Mahomes, and Robinson. It's Sunday. J-Wham, I don't make the rules. I just try to follow them, okay? Pacheco, Nico. This has been Nico Collins morning. Out of 149, Woolen and Garrett. Yes, you did. You knew what was popping. You knew what was popping. Barron. Josh Hines Allen out of 99. Egbuka, and Kamara. We still have an honors over here too. Adam, nothing crazy for the Vikings yet today. Not really. No Marvel, no baseball, John. I'm sorry. Randy Moss out of 199. Knox, Johnson, Dart, and Jonah. There could have been Marvel, but Mr. and Mrs. ran Marvel last night, so I'm not a steak snob. I just don't care for it. I'll eat it. It's just not my choice. I'm not like getting in line to buy steak. I'll eat it. It's fine. I'm just not like, this is the best thing ever in the history of ever. It's because it's not. And you can think it is if you want to. It's just not. I'm sorry. All right, here we go. I need a couple of these. It is Tedero McMillan, Matthew Golden, and Travis Hunter. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just not the end all be all. Okay. Yes, I have, Kaylin. I've had them all. I've had it all. I've had the Wagyu that melts in your mouth like it's water, and I don't like the texture of it. I don't care how it tastes. I just don't like it. And y'all are more than welcome to love it and say it's the best thing ever in the world. Just know that it isn't, and you're wrong. All right, let's get this one out of here. Stop trying to look. Hey, we got a pack. Empty. Probably Murray. Oh, Jebediah, I don't know what it is. I just know it's not that. We've got Travion Henderson. I mean, if it's my choice, I'm not getting steak at all. Out of 35. Jared Goff out of 99. And what do you care if I don't like it or not? What do you care? You guys just love it. Y'all love all you want to love. It doesn't matter to me. I don't care I don't care what you like. You do you, boo-boo. I just don't like I'm living in the Last of the Mohicans when I'm eating dinner. I'm not up for that. All right, our next card. Jaden Higgins for the Texans out of 35. And the Texans been eating all morning. CBJ. There it is. And let's see what we've got here. Last card of the break. For the Chargers, it is Omari and Hampton auto out of 49 for them Chargers. Okay? So we got 2 rookie autos. That doesn't typically happen in that box. All right, let's do a little bit of this. Mayberry, it wasn't good, I know. I was here for it too. I'm here with you. I know. Trust me, I know. Because as long as I'm ripping, it's like you're in the back of my brain going, that's not mine, that's not mine, that's not mine. You've created that. So just know that when I'm sitting here, that's what's happening. Mr. Esquire. I don't know. Probably, I don't know. You guys are going to judge whatever. I'm going to have, my last meal will be Cheez-Its and Capri Sun. Recap. Josh Hines Allen, Will Johnson, McMillan Myers, Harvey, Smith, Williams, Thornton Jr., Cooper DeJean, Harrison Jr., Charbonnet out of 50, Tua out of 25, Ridley, Brown, Edmonds, Bowers, and Briggs. Powdered eggs. Tesla, Jones, Samuel, Carter, Pitts, Irving out of 25, Golden, Williams, Goff, Brooks out of 5, Moss, Aikman is out of 249, Egbuka, Tesla, Collins, Elliott out of 149, Shuck, and Nix. Or stolen eggs. Y'all know too much. Y'all know too much. I'm not telling y'all nothing ever again. Aaron Glenn, Colston Loveland, Ellick on the auto. Travion was out of 35. The auto. Tet, Golden, and Hunter. There was a little bit of a snafu there because I was looking at the wrong priced break. This, I initially said it was Panthers. I was wrong. It is Jaguars, just so you know, for anybody watching this on replay. Shadur out of 199. Jaden Higgins out of 35 for the Texans. And Omarion Hampton out of 49 on the auto. It's ripping time. Oh, hang on. Don't do that. Perfect. All right. Good luck. We're going to start with 2 repacks. I'm going to take these down so they don't fall because they look like they want to. And then we'll end with 2 repacks as well. And yes, those are Prism International in that next break. There's 2 of them and 3 select hobbies. But for now, we've got some deeds to find. Are you ready? Cujo, are you liking the screen, Cujo? Cujo! Huh? Oh, Cujo! Ooh, starting with the popcorn. No, I didn't mute. I'd never mute Cujo. I'd never do that. 2023 Select Bryce Young. Wow, Dragon Scale. PSA 10. That's nasty out of 70. On the Dragon Scale. Look at that card. Chris. Liam. Hey, Liam. Yo, Liam. Pretzel. '2020 Panini Donruss Optic. Jalen Hurts. Hollow. Jim Mint. 10. Yes, please. Going to the Eagles, and that is K-Mers. Going with your bad self, K-Mers. You're on a little bit of a heater. You're on a little bit of a heater, K-Mers. Just a bit. Let's get into a couple blasters. See if we can find us a D. Oh, is that what you're looking for? Is that what you need in your life? Tesla for the Lions, and, you know, some base. Look. Hey. Look. Hey. Look. All cards ship, you guys. Even the base. All right? Even the base ships. Morrison. Eamon Worry. Helm. Elick. I think there's a patch in this one. Milrow. Jalen Royals. Should err on the rookie recruits. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen currently, and that's where it's at until it's not. Omari and Hampton. Tyler Algier. Appreciate that follow, Don Julio. Scourton. Holt. Martinez. Chain Reaction Bo Nix. Harmon. Godwin. Grant. Diggs. No special treasure. Come on, Blaster. Mason Taylor, Kyle McCord. Caleb Johnson and Damian Martinez. Jalen Walker, Derek Harmon, and a little bit of base. So not the most exciting blasters in the world, but they weren't in there. They were in there for a chance is what they were in there for. Turbo, good morning. That's empty. CD Lamb. Jalen Milrow out of 249 for the Seahawks, going to Carl. Ingram, Abdul Carter, and Ty Johnson. That's right, Turbo Wheezy. I'm going to get steak for lunch. Yep. You know what I do like? I like a good steak and cheese sub. I do like that. Good morning, Anthony. Stingley. Giddens. Jaden Higgins patch out of 125. The Texans have just been hitting all day. Fannin and Milton. James Pierce Jr. out of 399. Braylon Allen. Neighbors. Ladd on the silver. And Tej Johnson. I crafted them by hand. Stafford. Adunzi. Leonard Williams for the Seahawks out of 249. That's not a bad card to hit right now. Super Bowl champ. That's going to Carl. Henry and Will Johnson. Burra on the silver. Chris Chambers for the Dolphins out of 75. Mike Green, Caleb Williams, and Justin Jefferson. Burra. Yes, next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Picture and description should be accurate. 3 Select, 25 Hobbies, and 2 Prism International. And looky here. Panthers been eating all morning too. Achan for the Panthers. Green out of 5. It is 5 out of 5. Last on print. Going to the Panthers. Going. I think it's I am, but I keep calling him Chris or Liam. Are you in here? Where are you? Mertz, Woolen, Harrison, and Campbell. Dart, McCord, Gibbs, Walker, and Connerly. Pearsall, Buckner, Hunter, and Bigsby with J-Mo. Hey, Cujo, are you still in here? Cujo. Oh, Cujo. Harris. Neighbors. Njoku, Genty, and Young. Michael Williams. Jimmy Graham. Uh-oh. Noel on the cracked ice out of 24. Cujo will be fine. Cujo shouldn't be mad at that. If you push me, you should know I'm going to push back. It's just common sense. Cujo knew what was up. Texans won't stop. Travis Hunter and Ernest Jones. Trey McBride out of 299. Harmon, Moore, Taylor, and Gabriel. It is Jalen Hurts. Tyreek Hill. Jurgens. Devin Neal out of 199 on the RPA. Scattaboo and Mayfield. It's Noel. Prism International time. Empty box. Tootin, Scattaboo, Kid Reporter, and Jaden Higgins. And again, all card ship. All card ship. Milla, Eamon Worry, and Komet. Where's our numbered card at? Zabel, Achan, Connor on the silver horn, and Ward something's chilling. Harvey, Felton, Blunt, Jalen Royals out of 44, and Jalen Hurts. Burden, Collins, McKinney, Kid Reporter, Ligete, and Josh Allen. Besh, Williams, TJ Hawkinson out of 61 for the Vikings. There's a Viking. And RJ Harvey. What up, Rich? We still have another select and 2 repacks remain. Makuba, Jefferson, Josh Sweat for the Cardinals out of 61, and Neighbors. It's a little random. It is. It's a little random. McCord, Amos, Caleb Johnson, Fitzpatrick, and Hunter. Jackson, Tesla. Ooh. Plum Blossom, Egbuka. This is a big card. Herman. 5 out of 8. That's a big card, bro. That's a big one. That's a big one. Nice hit. Kid Reporter. French Fries and Hunter. Correct. A D. Maffa, Adunzi, Mark Andrews for the Ravens out of 61, and Micah on the kangaroo print. The deediest of deeds. Brooks, Helm, Jared Goff out of 44, going to the Lions, going to Bassmaster. And Mr. Besh. Milrow, Grant, Theismann, Hertz, and Sanders. All right, Select is up next. I don't know. I'd have to check. Give me 1 second. 11. 11 teams remain. Empty box. The man of many Rourke. That's me, Lone Star. That's me. Princely, Queen, Thomas Jr., and Loveland Base. Marks, Ward, McLaurin, Moore, and Woolen. Simmons, Savion, Williams, Tet, and Base. Fuad, good morning. Travion, Golden Silver, Michael Williams patch for the Niners out of 149, Waddle and McBride. Mr. Esquire. And Mr. Golden. Julio Jones. Myers out of 399. Stewart, Neighbors, and Jones. Bateman. Pacheco on the auto. It's Mr. Mel Renfro for the Cowboys out of 149. Going to Mayberry. A PC card. Tommy and Pitts. A PC card is what it is. Christian, good morning. Pierce. Tyler Warren out of 249. Mullins, Christian McCaffrey, Silver, and Arroyo. With the repacks it is, Evan. Why? Blunt. Omar Norman Lott. Oh, I thought it was old boy. Dylan Gabriel on the auto for the Brownies. Pickens and Godwin. Okay. Okay. Oh. 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 Ooh. Ew. Jamar Chase on the tie-dye out of 25. 13 out of 25 premier level for the Bengals. Yep. We take those. Montgomery, Bijan, CJ Stroud, and Tua. Roma Dunze silver. Bo Nix. Ollie Gordon on the auto for the Dolphins. Connor and Van Ginkel. Well, hello, Kimberly. Good morning. Saquon on the silver. Black for the Steelers out of 299. Hampton in Jigba and Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. We got 1 pack left and then 2 repacks to go. Braylon Allen for the Jets going to Jeff the Car Guy out of 49. Caleb Johnson, Marshawn Lattimore, Travis Hunter, and Geno Smith. All right, let's see what's in these last 2. I'm going to get this base out of my way here. Every team's involved in the pretzels, Jeff. Now, obviously, as we open them, those diminish over time, but we don't have an endless stock of them. Pretzel. National Treasures, Green Bay Packers, Josh Jacobs patch auto out of 49. Not bad, Green Bay. DJ, that's not terrible, bro. A little Josh Jacobs National Treasures action? Okay. And the last card of the break. Popcorn. Get your popcorn ready. It's thick. Well, we know what team it is. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh man. Out of 25. Jamar Chase RPA. Yikes. That's out of Chronicles. That's nasty. A deed? That's called a deed. All right. Let's do... Here, we'll put these back here too. Yeah, the Bengals had them a little bit of a break, didn't they? Mr. Gordon. All right, recap time. Recap time. Black, McCaffrey, Myers, Royals, Neal, Burrow, Pierce Jr., Higgins, Lamb, Carter, Royals, Andrews, McBride, Milrow, Tesla, Golden, and Chambers. Tyler Warren was out of 249. Mel Renfro auto for the Cowboys. TJ Hawkinson. ETN out of, or I'm sorry, Achan out of 5, last on print. Jared Goff, Sweat. Braylon Allen out of 49. Gabriel auto. Gordon auto for the Dolphins. Leonard Williams patch auto for the Seahawks. Michael Williams patch for the Niners. Noel cracked ice 24 out of 24 rookie auto for the Texans. Jamar Chase tie-dye for the Bengals. And Egbuka on the Plum Blossom. That's so sick. 5 out of 8 for the Bucks. That's a nasty card. And then Jalen Hurts PSA 10 rookie. Silver Hollow Optic. Bryce Young Dragon Scale PSA 10 for the Panthers, rookie. Josh Jacobs National Treasures patch auto for the Packers out of 49. And Jamar Chase RPA for the Bengals. Some deeds. Just a couple of deeds. 8, 4, 6, 8, 8. All replays go to YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube is live streaming right this very instant. When it's not live streaming, guess what? It's just going to be a replay. Okay? So find your break number and go find it on the replay. Okay? Now, we've got ripping to do. 2 international and 3 hobbies of select, to be exact. Good luck. Sunday morning continues on. I'm going to take these down in case I don't want them to fall. I just don't want them to fall. We'll start with select, though. Appreciate that follow, Steve. Oh, Gino, I've seen it. Empty. All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. Hey, it's Jared Goff as I'm singing that song. Brian Thomas Jr. out of 249. Amos, Brock Bowers, and Ursary. It's Trevor Lawrence with a Mafa. Hold on. Nick Westbrook on the silver Mimbu. And Warner, something feels up about this box. I'm going to make a prediction. There's a deed in here. Maybe something gold. I don't know. A deed. That's my prediction. Andrew Van Ginkel out of 99. Hutchinson. Travis Hunter silver will take. Abdul Carter and Mike Gesicki. Mr. Van Ginkel. Alex Anzalone 3.0. Caleb Johnson for the Steelers. Christian Gonzalez. Old Boy, Golden, and Gates. Murray. Benson. A.J. Brown, Carter, and Riley Leonard. Wirfs, Gordon, Metcalf, Love, and Smith. Oh, nice, Rye. Was Van Ginkel prior to him? Is he older? He's not older than him, is he? Jackson Dart, silver for the Giants. Going to Josh. Kyle McCord out of 399. Jackson, Mahomes, and Hall. Diat. I didn't know that. I didn't know that, Big Hoss and Slim. I didn't know that. I thought he was after. I just know he's better. How about that? Harrison Smith, Chase Brown, Brandon Cooks for the Saints and Cowboys. That is Disselmeyer and Josh Disselmeyer. Do we want to follow suit the norm here? Disselmeyer. Hey, Disselmeyer. All right. So this will go to the Cowboys, even though the Saints are the more expensive team. Art Dissel had the Saints, and he said, pay it forward, Primo. Pay it forward to the Cowboys. And that's exactly where it's going, is to the Dallas Cowboys and Joshua. Hold on, my chat just messed up. It's Nice Guy. DK. Calvin Ridley out of 249 for them Titans. Smith, McCaffrey, and A.J. Hobby. That's how he rolls, K-Mers. That's how he rolls. Man of the people. Darnell Mooney. We got an auto. Nice. Ashton Genty out of 149 for the Raiders. Going to Llama. Mr. Llama Llama. Mr. Llama Llama. Mustard. Terrence Ferguson. Boswell and Sirianni. Cortland Sutton. Dylan Sampson. A Ty Felton for the Vikings. Going to Anthony out of 199. Urlacher and Shaheed. Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Kate Otten out of 199. Prescott, Ernest Jones, Matthew Golden, and Curtis Samuel. All right, Rye. Okay. All right, bruh. All right, let's do Prism International. Empty. May I please have a deed, sir? Will Johnson, Tyler Shuck, base, and a little bit of Sean Taylor action. Yes, all cards ship, even the base. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. There are 4 repacks in that break. Optic Hobby, Select Hobby, and a Prism International, which is one of these boxes I'm opening right now. Swessinger, Royals, Fouts, Jay Jetta's Vikings having a little bit of a break out of 44, and Calvin Johnson. Jay Jetta's, yeah. Oh, yeah. Winston Jr., there he is. That's the third Rourke of the day. Adunzi, Goddard, and Caleb Johnson. That's 3. We need 2 more. Jalen Walker, Jalen Lane, Christian Gonzalez, and we'll take some Bigsby action. Cards, well, you can probably get it online if you just type it in. Williams, Mullings, Glenn, Spurrier, and Bowers. I'm sure somebody's posted it by now. Donovan, Trey Harris on the Kangaroo. It's Brandon McManus. Kind of poetic there. McManus on the Kangaroo. Out of 61, Kid Reporter, A.J. Brown, and Joe Burrow. Hampton, Judkins, Van Ginkel, Devontae Adams for the Rams going to Beat Red. Out of 61, and Mr. Shuck. Starks, Harmon, Young, Silver, Deontay Thornton Jr., and Omarion Hampton. Golden, we got another plum blossom. Travis Hunter, Rich Gannon, Kid Reporter. For the Eagles, nice. Eric Allen for the Eagles on the Plum Blossom. That is 2 out of 8. That's nice. Modown. Yep. That's right. What's up, Slangin'? Nice hit. Nice hit there. Noel, Stewart, Harris, Makuba, Kid Reporter, and Lamb Jack. Eagles back-to-back there. Shadir, Maxwell Harrison, and another Shadir. We still got 3 boxes to go in this, you guys. Travion, Hunter, Donovan for the Cowboys out of 44, Theo, and Marvin Harrison Jr. Not too bad. That was a decent box. Let's go back to select here. That's emptiness. Sunday morning deeds. Josh Allen silver we take. Keon Coleman out of 199. Smith, Matthew Golden, Neon Icons, and Mimbu. How many times does Mimbu show up during a break? I feel like he's in every select box at the very least. I think Mimbu's involved in every one. Noni, don't you leave Rourke be. You leave Rourke alone. It's not his fault that he's Rourke. He was just born that way. Sam Darnold silver. Booker, Savion, Shuck, and Royals. We just hit one in the last box, Noni. We need 2 more to hit the over. We need 2 more to hit the over. That is Nick Bonito out of 249. Martin, Taj Brooks, Brock Bowers, and Mr. Shuck. Robinson, Chambers, Montgomery, Chancellor, and Hurts. That's all right. You couldn't have known. There's no way for you to know. Graham, another Genty? Come on now. That's not fair. 2 Genties? Come on, Llama. That's not fair. Be nice. Sharing is caring. Sharing is caring. Travis Hunter on the silver. Sirianni and Ursary. Golden, Ja'Cory Krosky, Merritt. We've got Bobby Wagner, Seahawks, and Commanders. That goes to the Seahawks, which is Carl. They're a little bit more in this break. So this will go to the Seahawks. And I believe this is out of 99. Yep, 77 out of 99 going to the Seahawks. Or the He-Hawks, however you want to say it. Harris and RJ Harvey. We still got 2 boxes left. We're not done yet. There it is, Mayberry, finally. The base Cam Ward you've been looking for on a Sunday morning. DK was behind that. Another Cam Ward base. What? And Savion Williams. It sure is, JJ. Whoa. Now that's nice. Harold Fannin Jr. on the snakeskin out of 2. Hi. Oh, hi. Going to Dustin. Richardson, Silverbrock, Purdy, Colston, Loveland, and Brian Urlacher. That's a deed. That's a deed. That's right. Mr. Esquire, that's a D. Silver Travis Hunter. Kyle Tarheeb still for the Chargers. Shaheed and Samuel. I'm not falling for that one, slightly amused. Nice try. Genty on the silver. Ashton Genty again out of 249. Cam Ward base. You're going to have the whole base set, bro. Gibbs and Lambjack. Just Genty after Genty after Genty. I wonder if we'll see a Genty in this break. Who knows? H-An. Wow, dude. No way. Recalled. You actually got a better version of it. On the tie-dye. Field level. Jamar Chase. A break after that. Yeah, I know. It's like, what? Norman Lott and Cam. Bro, you're getting every Cam Ward base card I can pull. You've got like 5 of them now. And Boswell. Shuck on the base. Golden Silver. Hubbard. Warner. And Gesicki. All right, we got 2 boxes left. Let's do the other Prism International, and then we'll end with the select. And then the next break is posted at the bottom of your screen. I don't know exactly how many teams are left, but I'll do a roll call after I do a recap of this break once it's done. 400,000 likes will get you to shop in the stand, which somebody will get to win a card, basically. Long story short. All right. Prism INT, holla at me, holla at me. Empty. So we're halfway in the next break. Halfway. Meet me halfway. Royals. Walker. Tony Dorsett for the Broncos out of 61. Estime and Carter. And again, all cards ship, even the base. No kidding, Sarah. Loveland. Fannin. Nice. Teteroa McMillan for the Panthers going to Shane out of 61 on the kangaroo print, my friend. Don't mind if we do. A treat. Behold, a treat. Kid Reporter, Thielen, and another Cam. Bro, you literally are going to have the rainbow of base Cam Wards at the end of this break. What's the international compared to regular hobby? So it's less expensive, user. I'd say the biggest difference is it has much lower numbered cards in it. And there's no guaranteed auto. That's the biggest difference. But they both have case hits. So, I mean, that's a draw in itself. Leonard, Mimbu, and a little Tyler Warren action. Joe Boo let you know. Gabriel, Genty. Nice Jerry Jeudy on the Lotus Blossom out of 18 for the Brownies and Tua. If you guys haven't looked, go look at what some of these Lotus Blossoms and specifically Plum Blossoms are going for. You're going to see some random players in there going for 30, 40, 50 bucks. Not somebody that you would probably normally think would be that way. Taylor, Noel, Kirk, Simmons, and Penix. Plus, this is the last year they're doing it. So, those really low-numbered cards, they're going to be sought after for years to come, I would think. Stewart, Sanders. Ed Reed for the Texans out of 44. Texans been eating all morning. Kid Reporter and Jaden Reed. All morning long. Every break we've done, the Texans have been eaten. All of them. They did not miss not a singular one. Jalen Lane, Donovan, Caden Ellis, Sutton, and Barkley. Harris, Tyleek, Christopher Boswell for the Steelers. There you go, bro. A little kangaroo print. PC action. Mayfield and Daniels. There you go. That's his boy right there. That's his favorite player. That's his boy. That's his boy. That's his boy. Don't you try to tell me no fibs. Mullins, Henderson, McLeod, Derwin James Jr., and Omarion Hampton. Yes, he is, Mayberry. Yes, he is. Travis Hunter, Starks. Now that's nice. Caleb Williams on the red and yellow out of 44. 22 out of 44. Going to Bassmaster. We take those, bro. Yep, we take those. Torrey Holt and Lamb Jack. We still have a select hobby to go. Harmon, Golden, Franklin, Ferragamo, and Bigsby. Maxwell, Harrison, hold on. That's a good card. Silver Jackson Dart, rookie out of Prism. We love those. Josh, yes. We absolutely want this card. No doubt about it. I haven't even seen it that many times, to be honest. It's probably like the third or fourth time I've seen that card. Sean Taylor and a base Jackson Dart. Okay. Select. Speak now or forever hold your peace. There are no more boxes in this break. Currently, we sit at 14 teams that remain in the break that is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's Optic Hobby, it's Select Hobby, it's Prism International, and it is 4 pretzel repacks. Empty. Well, I guess we're forever holding your peace because nobody said a thing. Smith, Edwards, Henry, Sertan, and Will Howard. It's a silver dart, Drew. It's a silver dart. True. Hampton silver, Harris, Julian Love, Caleb Williams, and a base Jackson dart. Evans, Jamar Chase Silver, Harris, Marks, and Smith. Jackson Smith, we got an auto. Travion Henderson for the Pats out of 49. There you go, bro. Going to J-Rips. Baker Mayfield, Burns, and Higgins. Terrence Ferguson Silver, Dylan Gabriel for the Brownies out of 99. Swessinger, Silver Egbuka on target, and Kyle Williams. This is starting out as a pretty good box. Yep. Wilson. And congratulations, Joe. You get the random thought of the day. You win. Nick Martin, Adams, and Loop. Good morning, young man. Trey McBride out of 99. Egbuka, Komet, Neighbors, and Hampton. No, it's really not crazy at all, user, because I've pulled cards that pay for that spot 15 times over. So you have to think of it that way too. Not just, oh, that didn't cut it. If you grade it, it absolutely does. But I've pulled cards that annihilate that amount. Annihilate it. Charles Haley for the Niners. Out of 149. Scourton and Illick. Wow, could barely even tell. Pink Glitter, Thomas for the Jets out of 15. That is going to Jeff the Car Guy. McVay, Williams, Egbuka base, and Williams. Joe Boo wasn't having it. Anthony. Noel. DK for the Titans. There it is, bro. Out of 99. Thielen, McConkey, and Sanders. It's supposed to be a hobby first, you guys. Some of y'all have lost that along the way. Y'all need to get it back. It's supposed to be a hobby first. Knox, Lane, Debo Samuel for the Commanders and Niners. Now, I'm pretty sure the Niners were more in this, but let me double check. Let me make sure I'm looking at the right break this time. Okay, I'm looking at the right break. San Fran was 89. Commanders were 79. So, yes, this is going to the Niners. Sorry, Commanders. It's going Niners. Niners it is. World of Sports, good morning. And that is out of 49, and that goes to Mr. Esquire. St. Brown and Pat Bryant. Travion on the silver. Another one in the same. Oh, man. All right, we'll sweat that. 2 pink glitters in the same box. I don't know if I've seen that personally. Black. London. Travis Hunter base. And this is a rookie. For the Chargers, and it's a good one too. Look at that card. Omarion Hampton for the Chargers going to Carl. That is out of 15 on the field level, bro. Yep, we take those. First on print, too. That's a nice card right there. Slab that bad boy up. And then Travion Silver to end it out. Sorry, Mayberry. This Sunday was not yours. It wasn't your Sunday, apparently. You did get a ton of base ones. That doesn't do much, but he was all over this break. Just not in normal numbered format. Mr. Esquire, I appreciate you, bro. Always glad to have you in here, bro. So let's do this real quick. Where's the other one? There it is. Oh, we had the snake skin too. We had some good cards in this one. And you got your Charles Haley there too, Mr. Esquire. I'm sure that's not the first one you have, but yeah. Let's do a recap of this, and then I'll put the next break up there where we're a little bit over halfway in that one. Just a smidgen. Okay. Travion, Gabriel and Egbuka, Hampton, Genty, Hunter, Still, Purdy, Benito, Darnold, Allen, Coleman, Otten, DK, Ridley and Boswell, Hunter, Makuba, McManus, Thomas Jr., Golden, and Ty Felton. It was, wasn't it, Bill? Adeed. Ed Reed, Dorsett, McCord and Van Ginkel. Judy was out of 18 for the Browns. Golden, Hunter, Tet out of 61. Out of 44, Jay Jetta. Silver Dart. Haley was out of 149. Wagner, going to the Seahawks. They're the more expensive team. Same here, going to the Niners. They are the more expensive team out of 49. DK out of 99. Trey McBride. This one goes to the Cowboys. The Saints were more, but Arkham relinquished them to the Cowboys. Caleb out of 44. Donovan out of 44. Adams out of 61. Out of 15, Thomas for the Jets. Genty was out of 249. Genty Auto. This one's numbered out of 149. Plum Blossom out of 8 for the Eagles. Omari and Hampton first on print out of 15. Field level Junt. Travion Henderson out of 49. Harold Fannin first on print out of 2. Snakeskin. Jackson Dart True Silver. And Jamar Chase for the Bengals on the field level. Tie-dye. 18 out of 25. Now, this very instant. And we'll put these to the side because you know how they love to fall down, just especially Optic. Good luck. Let's see. Let's get somebody a couple of deeds to lead it off with. Just like that. Just like that. That easy. Pretzel. Looking selectish. For the Tampa Bay Bucks, green, 5 out of 5, Bucky Irving rookie? What? 207, nice hit. That's nasty. 5 out of 5. Yikes. Huh. That's a deed. And we continue on. Pretzel. $19.89 tops traded. Barry Sanders, rookie. 9. That's my boy. That's my boy. What is this doing in here? What happened? Something went awry. Something went awry. Something went wrong. This is going to Bassmaster. Nice hit, bro. That's his rookie. That's his rookie. You know what's crazy is Mr. was wearing a shirt with that exact card on it the other day. It might have been yesterday. I don't know. One day this week he was wearing it. Okay, let's do... let's do Optic. I'm going to do Optic. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen, you guys. It's a break. It's it doesn't have any repacks in it. It's got plenty of other stuff though, that's for certain. Empty box. Absolutely. Brooks. We start out with a base pack. And yes, all cards ship, even the base. Harold Fannin Jr., Mike Evans for the Bucks out of 249. Jaden Blue, Elijah Arroyo. Abdul Carter with a Travion Henderson. And again, some of this stuff gets top loaded after the fact, you guys. I pretty much just go take care of the decent stuff. Mertz, Jimmy Horn Jr. out of 299. But don't worry, a lot of this stuff will be top loaded after the fact. Burden. Oh, a little Josh Allen action for the Bills. We'll take that, Lex, out of 349. We take numbered Josh Allens around here. Howard. Tootin' auto for the Jags out of 199. Going to Dave. A whole deed all by itself. Just a deed. Prather. There's our other base pack. Mike Green. Oh, I think this is out of 25 and it is a rookie. Good luck. This could be a big card depending on who's on it. Good luck. Actually, very, very good. Luther Burden III, Black Pandora out of 25, going to Bryson and the Bears. Yes, please, and thank you. Don't mind if we do. That's a deed. He's on the rise, too. Yep, 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 yep. Tetaroa. Ricky Pearsall out of 199 for the Niners. Nice hit, Bryson. That would look so good with Genty on it. Well, you know. This is an older auto. For the Eagles, Will Shipley, rookie auto for the... Yep, not numbered, but that was out of Optic Contenders, I believe. Darnold in May. Chris, I don't know what you just put in the chat. Nolan, Neighbors, Tyler Warren, Matthew Golden out of 349. That's my dog. That's my dog. Jarquez Hunter, Matt Stafford Silver. Typically, yes, Dustin. Yes, typically. Only for the fact that they definitely held that card in their hand if it's on card. We got Breece Hall for the Jets out of 99. Going to Jeff the Car Guy. The Jets hit again. Oh, we got gold here. Ooh, this could... Hold on. This might be an auto, too. I don't know. We're going to find out. Mahomes, Niner, all the prices are already 99% better than any breaker on the platform. So, when we put a price out there on a team, it's our best. But let's see what we've got hidden right here. On the rookie recruits... It is Trevor Achan for the Panthers out of 10. Panthers been eating, man. Eating. 207. Gold rookie recruits. Okay. Travis Hunter. Fred Warner out of 299. A D. Rhino, they've been showing up this morning. Don't give up yet. They've been showing up, but maybe their lucks ran out. Micah on the silver for the pack, but they have been showing up this morning. I don't know. Tesla, Cam Ward. Eamon Worry, Dylan Gabriel out of 199, and a little bit of base. All right, let's do Prism International next. And yes, I know that that is not a small break that I put in the shop. I did that on purpose. We have not run the same break once this morning. It's all been different. And now there's a big Magilla break at the bottom of the screen on a Sunday morning. It's just the way that it is. That's what's going on. Empty box. Golden, Giddens, Sweat. Oh, you make me sad in my heart. You make me sad in my heart. You can't have this. No, 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 no Calvin Johnson on the kangaroo for you. And Brian Thomas Jr. You see this? Look at my face. Sad in my heart. I'm sad in my heart. How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? Henderson, Hunter, Knox, Kid Reporter, Boswell, and Egbuka. Johnson. Shuck on the base. TJ Watt silver. Egbuka. Arroyo. Tua on the kangaroo print. And a little Brock Bowers action. Howard, blue, Fournette. Oh, nice. Chris Olave on the Lotus out of 18. 8 out of 18 for the Saints. Not too bad, Arkham. I don't know if he's in here right now. Yeah, Kangaroos are to 61, Z. This one's to 18. And Carter. No, recalled one day. When I pull the gold downtown Calvin, that might actually happen. Caleb Johnson. That's right. That's how we set them up like that, Dustin. Oh, the fourth Rourke of the day. We need one more to hit the over. There's a nice silver behind this, too. Tyler Warren for the Colts on the true silver. Going to Bassmaster Dixon because he just can't stop now. He's not done yet. He's not done yet. Younghoe Koo and Quinshon Judkins. There he is, Noni. There he is. It's Rourke. Quinshon. Savion out of 44 for the Pack. Kid Reporter. Clay Matthews and Trevor Lawrence. Little Savion action. Swessinger. Royals. Kid Reporter. Some base and Brian Thomas Jr. Jalen Walker, Lane, Jones, Eric Dickerson out of 44 for the Raiders. There you go, bro. There's a little something, something. You didn't get left out in the cold all by yourself. And Tet. Donovan, Harris, A.J. Barner for the Seahawks out of 61. Going to Carl. Not bad, Carl. Riggs and Higgins. William, Kalel, Silver Benson, Spears, and Egbuka. All right, we got a select hobby. K-Mers. K-Mers in the house, y'all. We got this, and we got 2 more repacks. And then I'll do a recap of what was in this break, and I'll do a roll call for what is off the board in the next one, which I'm not sure if we're even at halfway yet in that one. Oh, we are. We're a little over halfway. Okay. 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 Magilla break. 13 teams left. That's an empty box. Good, Noah. How are you doing? Troy Aikman, Mike Green, Ty Felton, Matthew Golden, and Ashton Genty. Harris, Silvertat, Cook, Young, and Johnson. We take Silvertats around here. Tetaroa, McMillan. Devin Achan out of 149. Ingram, McCarthy, Silver, Garrett Wilson on the field level, and Travis Hunter base. There you go, Dolphins. That is not a Tua. Jordan Watkins. There's a Genty for you, bro. He's been showing up all morning. That one's out of 99. Not bad. Johnson, RJ Harvey, Phenomenon Silver, and Mr. Connerly. Mr. Connolly, huh? Jeff, you know, sometimes it runs out, you know. McLaurin, Bradshaw, Bigsby, and Williams. Brian Urlacher for the Bears out of 75. Dart, Flowers, Adams, and Fannin. Sometimes that window rolls up, you know. Okay, Juan. In the next break. That's tough, bro. We got a die cut here. Looks like it might be green. That's tough, bro. Either Raiders have been smacking all morning, the Bears haven't. So that's the best I can give you, real deal. The Raiders have been smacking all morning, the Bears really haven't. Walker, Geno Smith, Silver Pat Bryant. It is green. Yes, that's nasty. RJ Harvey, 5 out of 5. Green die cut auto for the Broncos. Going to J-Rips. Yes, these are the cards we want. 5 out of 5. Nice hit. That's a nice hit. Let me take care of Pat Bryant here. That's nasty. Chase Brown, Stingley, Darnell Wright for the Chicago Bears out of 7F high. And Tez Johnson. Kamers, Terry McLaurin out of 249. Allen, Derwin James Jr., Joe Burrow. Whoops, sorry, Hunter Henry. He stuck to the back of Joe Burrow there. And did a spin-a-rooney. We still have 2 repacks in this break, too. Matt Stafford, Buda Baker, Olave, Johnson, Justin Jefferson, Kalel, Honey Badger, Chris Jones out of 149 for the Chiefs. Tua and James Conner. 1 pack left, and then we've got 2 repacks to end out this break. I'll do a roll call, or I'll do a recap and then a roll call for what's off the next break. Oh, well, the Bears are gone now, so. Indy, good morning, bro. Mason Taylor, yikes. Out of 35 on the field level. Bryson, go on with your bad self, bro. You picked the right moment, I think. That's what I think. That's how it goes, Ryan. You know, you already know. You already know. That's nasty, though. That's nasty, bro. Montgomery, Caleb Williams, and Van Ginkel. All right, now we've got 2 repacks to go. 2 of them. Actually, let me get this base out of my way before we open these. I don't need this in my way. We're close to single digits in the next break, I think, based off of the fact that I know the Bears just went off the board. So we've got to be close to single digits in that big McGilla break I put down there. But we've got 2 more repacks to go here. And that's just the way it is, folks. Things will never be the same. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah. Did somebody just say, let's see a Sunday? Noni, who do you think you are? Look, we'll wait. Well, I'll do that one last. A popcorn and a Sunday? Never mind. We don't need to see these. We're good. That was a fun break, wasn't it? Right? Anyone? All right. Popcorn. So you've got pretzel, popcorn, and sundae. Sunday's the best. Popcorn's middle best. Pretzel is still best. I don't know. They're all good. Popcorn. 2023 Select. Bashan, Robinson, Jim, Mint, 10, Die Cut, Zebra, Prism, Holla. Ooh. Herman. Did you just get a deed, Herman? That's a deed right there. We like that very much. All right. And this card's going to be better than that one. Good luck. It's rookie. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Jackson Dart, Future Revolution, out of 10. Yikes. Whoa. Whoa, 1 minute here. What? What? Huh? Huh? Hey, BW, you picked the right spot, bro. Okay. What? I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I really don't. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. All right, let's do a recap of this madness that just went down. Out of 10. What? What? All right. Recap. Mason Taylor, Pat Bryant, RJ Harvey, Garrett Wilson and Tua, Savion, Gabriel, Hall, Shipley, Horn, Evans, Warner, Pearsall, Eric Dickerson, Josh Allen, Chris Jones, Terry McLaurin, and A-Chan. The other A-Chan. The original A-Chan. Darnell Wright was out of 75. Brian Urlacher was also out of 75. Genty's out of 99. AJ Bana, Micah Parsons, Matthew Golden, Tet, Tyler Warren, Calvin Johnson out of 61. Bayshaw Tootin auto out of 199. Luther Burden, Black Pandora out of 25. 18 out of 25. Trevor A-Chan out of 10. 5 out of 10 on the rookie recruits. Chris Olave for the Saints on the Lotus Flower. Colston Loveland out of 35 on the field level. RJ Harvey Green die cut auto rookie. 5 out of 5. Barry Sanders, top traded rookie, PSA 9. Bijan Robinson, Gem Mint 10, rookie, zebra die cut. Bucky Irving, 5 out of 5, rookie select, green. And then, oh, it's just Jackson Dart on the Revolution Futures out of 10. That's all. Oh. 7 out of 10. What? What? Huh? Well, all right then. I don't ever know which one or who's in here and which ones it'll be, but I'm telling you, a lot of them been going off the board immediately. So if you're looking for a specific team, you might want to do it like now. It is pinned at the bottom of your screen. And I'm going to print this out, and we're going to get this big Magilla break I've got back here ripped. Anybody that doesn't know what the repacks are, they are pretzel repacks. They have cards in them. Each one has a card in it. Floor of 50, ceiling of 400 plus. We just saw one that was 400 plus, that's for sure. All right. This break right here is $46.90. All replays go to YouTube. 238 cards on YouTube is where it's at. We're live streaming right this minute. When we're not live streaming, it's just a replay. You just need the break number you were in to find it. And that's about it. Good luck, everybody. It's Magilla time. That's right. I said it's Magilla time. Good luck. Get that camera a little bit closer here. We'll start with an H2. We'll end with honors. I think that's just a good idea. And then we'll alternate here a little bit. So let's do that, and then we'll do that, and then we'll do this, and then we'll do that. Okay. Good luck, everybody. Gil, you ain't about that life, homie. You don't know nothing about that. You don't know nothing about that, bro. You don't know nothing about that. Nice try, Gil. Mr. Gil, Pat's fan Gil. Empty. Tesla. DK. Rodgers. Tony Pollard. A Xavier Watts for the Falcons on the disco, not numbered, and Tyleek Williams. The black and blue checkerboard? I think that's mega. I think that's mega, Clayton. I'm pretty sure. Or it was last year anyways. I'm pretty sure that's mega. I don't know which one. If it's Walmart or Target, but I'm pretty sure it's mega. Smith, Jacobs, Andres, Caleb Johnson out of 49 for the Steelers, and Will Howard. I'm not exactly sure this year, Clayton. I can't give you an honest, because I haven't opened any Prism Megas yet this year. Everything that I've opened was either a no huddle, or now we're opening the internationals and then the regular hobby. So I'm not sure yet. Pollard, Quinn Ewers, Benjamin Morrison, Silver Tariq Woolen. On the die cut is the one and only Antonio Gates for the Chargers and Jackson Dart base for the Giants. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. I see quite a few people going into the shop. I just want you guys to know that those pretzel boxes are repacks. There are 4 of them in there. Floor of 50, ceiling of 400 plus. Jaden Blue, Shedeur Sanders, Alfred Collins is out of 49 for the Niners. That's a nice looking card. McVay, Marks, and Smith. All right, let's do a select. Let's do a select hobby. Empty. DK. We got TJ, Thornton, Kamara, and Waddle. PA, what's up, bruh? On a Sunday morn. Don't you be getting into too much mischief on a Sunday now, PA. You know better than that. Out of 175, Arroyo, Scattaboo, Will Campbell on the silver, London, and McBride. What up with it? What up with it? What up with it? Y'all are about to hit that like goal. You're about to do it. Tate. Oh. Bro. That's sick. Scattaboo on the RPA out of 49. 4 out of 49. That's nice. Nice hit. That's a nice looking card right there. All right. Not bad. Oh, did we get there? Yeah, I saw you were about to get there. Hang on, let me get that in there for you guys real quick so we can go ahead and do that too. Give me 1 second here. Shop the Stand Givey is going up momentarily, folks. And it should be popping up in your upper left-hand corner right now. If you don't see that bag, I can see it. It just popped up. If you can't see that bag, you need to leave the page and come right back. It's there. Trey Harris, Moore, and Woolen. Quinion, Rashad Bateman, Judkins, Kyle Williams silver on the neon icons, and Colston Loveland base. A little Colston Loveland base. Holla. Hampton, Pierce Jr., Trey Hendrickson, Arroyo, and Pickens. Stroud, Justin Fields for the Jets out of 399, Uman Milan, Egbuka, and Godwin. Hang on, I saw that question. What happens, Sam? Good afternoon. What happens if you pick a team in a break and do not get any cards at all? I want to address that. So that's part of it. You may not get any cards at all, but I will say this: at least here at 238 Cards, you won't go home with absolutely nothing. The vast majority of other breakers that you'll get in, that's exactly what you'll get. Actually, you'll probably get a coupon for 30% off that doesn't work. So at the very least, you know you will get something from us. That is not the norm. Most people don't do that. Some do, but not most. But that's kind of how it works. You could end up getting the Chargers and get 4 cards. You can end up getting no cards. You could end up getting a card worth $2,000. You could end up getting a card worth $5,000. You just don't know, okay? That's kind of what it is. RJ Harvey, Tetaroa McMillan out of 75 for the Panthers. Bonito, Brian Thomas Jr., and Myles Garrett. That's what I'm saying. Like, you'll get something. You will get something from us. Tick, you have the most random comments. That's not true. Stop it, Tick. One day, Tick, you won't be allowed in here anymore. You need to vet your comments a little bit better, sir. Mitchell Evans, Adonai Mitchell, Brian Thomas Jr. dual color patch there out of 25 on the Sparks. Absolutely, Sam. Absolutely. Sam, just be careful. That's all I can say. Be careful. You've got 10,000 different places you can go. Just, if it doesn't feel right, move on. That's my advice. If it doesn't cut the smell test, get out of there. If people are yelling, That's usually a telltale sign. Justin Herbert on the silver. Geno Smith out of 299. Andreessen, McConkey, and Giddens. Shop the stand. Gibby's got about a minute left. Aaron Rodgers, Woody Marks, Trevor Etienne out of 249 for the Panthers. The Panthers keep on eating. Right along, they just keep on eating. Jones and Tommy. Donovan out of 99. Travion Henderson, Byron Young, Neighbors, and Pitts. Stewart, Love, Williams, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, and Travis Etienne Jr. We still got plenty to go here. Let me do that other H2. Let's do this other H2 here. Did Shop the Stand just end? Let me check. Oh, it's about to. It's about to in about 2 seconds. I couldn't see it on my screen anymore. IFC with the W. Nice, IFC. Make sure and claim it. Make sure and claim it. And then we'll do that after I'm done with this break, okay? IFC with the W. Neighbors, Johnson, Taylor, Silver, James Pierce Jr., Buddha, Baker out of 25 for the Cardinals. First on print, and Curtis Samuel. He's in here because he's already claimed it. That's how I know he's in here. Tyler Warren, Saquon, Ratledge, Thornton, Love and Smith. IFC, put something in the chat for me just so everybody can chillax. Anything. I don't care what it is. You can put just a random emoji in there if you want to. There you go. Pierce Jr., Besh, Felton, Silver Kamara, Tua Tagovailoa Raviolis out of 49. Gates, Harrison Jr., Diggs, Demetrius Knight on the disco, Bonito, Carter, and Riley Leonard. Oh, you think no, look, that's what you get, Chris. You earned this one. You earned this one. Don't be putting nonsense into my chat. That's nonsense right there. Bodie, they're repacks. Floor of 50, ceiling of 400 plus. There's 4 of them in that break. All right, we're going to do international now. Empty box. Arroyo, Howard, Fouts, Nix, and Neighbors. Bodie, if you want to see them, go to YouTube and rewind to the recap of the last break. That'll give you a rough idea of what's kind of chilling in those boxes. Graham and Campbell, Nice Quinn Ewers out of 61 on the kangaroo print. Going to Lex. Lex, who are you? What do you know a thing or two? I need to know. And Brian Thomas. There's not one in this one, Bodie. No. I've been alternating all morning. I'll do a break with some in it, some without it. This one doesn't have that. But the next one pinned at the bottom of your screen does. Thornton. Barron. HN out of 44. Theo. Who knows, Llama? You never know. Could be. Spot anything's pop. Look at this. This pack's already opening. See that? This pack couldn't wait to open. Mertz, Smith and Young, Stover, and a Brock Bowers. We want a Plum Blossom or a case hit, one of the two, or both. Giddens, Weston, Lawrence, Mack, Bowers. There it is. We just hit the over. It's Rourke number 5 of the morning. Omarion Hampton, Najee Harris. We've got a Lotus here for the Giants. Brian Burns out of 18. It is 17 out of 18. And Jacob May. We hit the over, Noni. We hit the over. It happened. It happened right here in front of everyone. For all the eyes to see. Blue. Connerly. Jared Goff on the... Somebody called this in the last break. Jared Goff on the kangaroo print. That is 55 out of 61. And that is going to Booga. Brown and Egbuka. Tyler Warren. DK. Glenn. That's nice. On the True Silver. Kid Reporter and Caleb Johnson. Let's take care of that. So, slightly amused. Each one has a different number. So Snake is out of 2. That would be out of like a hobby box. Or no, wait. Hang on. Let me think about that. Isn't it? Oh, I'm thinking select. No. So Snake would be the better of the ones you've got up there. But there's a Plum Blossom. There's a Lotus Flower. Like, Plum Blossom is the best right now because it's out of 8. I mean, even regular players on those are going for 40, 50 bucks. Just regular run-of-the-mill players. But Snake would be like out of a regular hobby. You wouldn't see a Snake out of one of these. So that one probably is a little bit more rare. Bucky Irving for the Bucks on the kangaroo out of 61. Kid Reporter, Lenore and Egbuka. Harmon, Golden, we got an auto. Falk, Jonas Sanker for the Saints and Cam Ward. Jonas Sanker, one of the Jonas brothers. Coach Dad, you know he can take it. He's on the Falcons now. He's got extra abilities now. Ones he didn't have on the other team. Johnson, Chris Carter, Kid Reporter, Woodson and Williams. Shuck, Egbuka, Aaron Jones for the Vikings out of 44, Crabette and Jackson Dart base. All right, we've got select, and then we end in honors. Yes, we do. I'm looking. I don't know what happened to my sweat cards. Where'd they go? That's all right. I can just use fillers. It's fine. They might have fell off the table or something. Empty. 9 teams left in the next break. Say what? Singular digits? Did you get a deed yet? Fields. Neil on the auto is Zach Taylor for the Bengals out of 49. It is 46 out of 49 to be exact. Hunter and Jackson. No, he's your boy recalled. He's your boy. Nice try. He's your boy through thick and thin. He's your boy. Golden, Donovan, Campbell, Harvey, and Boswell. Just think back to when you were in the Super Bowl. You loved him. Oh, you loved him. He's good. He knows he's good. He's good. Just think back to then. Forget about what's progressed since then. Collins, Omar Norman Lott, Otten, Johnson, and Sirianni. Graham, Burns, Bond, Ursary, and Mimbu. Tyler Warren Silver we take around here. Troy Aikman out of 399. Michael Williams, a nice Luther Burden on the silver, and Will Howard. Well, thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. I'm around a little bit. This is how I'll put it. Whenever there's breaking that needs to be done, I will be there. Okay? You can count on me. Let's put old boy right here. It'll give us a little luck. Give us just a little bit of luck. Carter, Arroyo, Jalen Milroe Silver, Dart, and Marks. Recalled, I've heard that too, but I also like to rip cards. And if I did that live on stream, I probably would never get to rip cards ever again. So you're just going to have to deal. You can do that on your own time at home. Out of 175, Trey Smith, Ray Lewis, Pat Bryant on the silver, Drake May, and Smith. Set up a nice little, I don't know how you want to do it. Maybe you got a fire pit or something. Start it up, get it real nice and get it going real nice. Even record it if you want to. That's up to you. Braylon Allen out of 249. Cam Ward, Yaya, Loveland, and Harris. Rams cards? I don't know. It's a little late now. You should have asked about 3 boxes ago. Maybe I could have done something about it. It's too late now. Quinn Ewers for the Dolphins out of 149. Smith, Jefferson, Trent Williams for the Niners on the silver, and Fred Warner. Yep, might be a little too late now. Also, sometimes if you guys ask Joe Boo, he'll help you. I can't do that for you. You have to do it. You have to ask Joe Boo. And I know it's a lot. I know it takes a lot. But try it sometime and see what happens. Makuba, Burden. We've got a dual patch here. Jets and Seahawks. I know this goes to the Seahawks. They are definitely the more expensive team. This is out of 49. 33 out of 49. This is going to the Seahawks, and that is Carl. Little Samuel Darnold action. 2 different colors of green there. Omarion Hampton and Nick Scourton. Kyle McCord silver. Lad McConkey out of 30 of high for the Chargers. 33 out of 35. Tyler Warren and Egbuka with Alec. We got one more to go. And then we've got honors to end it out. And Alyssa said she wants a Ram. And she wants a Ram right now. Wilson. Ted Aroa McMillan, have you seen so many Panthers in one stream? Like, seriously. Out of 249 for the Panthers, Joe. Nice hit. Coupe de Jean, Williams, and Surtain. All right. Speak now or forever hold your peace. There's only one box left in this McGilla break, and I'm about to open it. It's Panini Honors. Where did my sweat cards go? That's a little concerning. I don't understand. I'm confused. Well, I'll just use 2 fillers then. It's fine. Don't be peeking. Stop peeking. That's illegal maneuvers, and it's not funny. Stop it. You're already trying to do it. You're already trying to see right through the box. Stop it. All right, there's one. I don't know, Gil. I'm always nervous now. There's the other. How can they consistently do that? Like, seriously, how can they consistently do that? Well, I got to put something in here for you guys. Hang on. Here, we'll do one of those. We'll do a 24. Let's see what these cards are first, though. That's the 3rd time I've seen it, Josh, now. 3 times. All right, good luck. And like I said before, you guys, don't worry about that. Mr. and Mrs. are in contact with them. So if they reciprocate and take care of it, then it'll go back to, you know, in some capacity back to you guys. So just so you know, I don't know if they're gonna like send us boxes or who knows, but whatever it might be. Oh, never mind. You don't get to keep this. I've decided that you cannot. And no, you can't have this. I'm sorry. Matt Stafford Spectra Auto Icons. 1 out of 5. Well, there's a Ram. He does, doesn't he? Yes, he sure does. And this is probably a rookie. For the Colts, Riley Leonard on the auto out of 35 going to the Colts. The Arts. Well, at least we got 2 good cards out of that. I hate that the pack's not in there, but that's right. You better. And congratulations. All right, let's open this up for you guys. I'm sorry, but we'll always find a way to try to make something better. These are one of the best megas I've ever opened in my life. Let's hope I grabbed a good one. My egg Buka was in that pack. Empty box. Ed Oliver, Robinson, Gibbs, Walker, Flowers, Eli and Plexico, Cheddar Bob Burris, and Ray Davis out of 180 for the Bills. Wouldn't that be great, Gil, if I grabbed the box that had that in it? You sure about that? I did my part. I'm doing my part. I didn't. Simmons, Moore, St. Brown, Butker, Hill, Laporta, and Autry out of 88 for the Texans. Chris Olave, Mixon, Hopkins, Mack, Levis, Harris, and a Jordan Addison out of 180 for the Vikings. Dre Greenlaw, Mayfield, Slayton, Achan, Stafford, Johnny Wilson, and a Jonathan Brooks out of 8. First on print. The doesn't matter what I do. Doesn't matter what box I grab. The Panthers still annihilate. It's just the way it is, folks. I'm sorry. It's just the way it's going to be. All right. I would like to see a gold, though. That'd be kind of cool. Johnson, Cooper, Edwards, Stevenson, Barkley, and Jenkins. I don't know at this point, Drew. I don't know. They had plans for him. Jones, Burrow, Montgomery, Allen, McKinney, Mosert, and Rook out of 180 for the Falcons. I tried. I can't believe another one of those were like that. All right, let me do a recap of all of this real quick. No, G, this was not. This was a Magilla break. In comparison, the one in the shop is much more of a value break. But it's not a value break either. I don't know how many teams are left, but we'll do this recap and then we'll do a roll call for what's off the board in the next one. Austin, how dare them? Who do they think they are? The Browns? Rook, Addison, Autry and Jones, Thornton, Donovan, Geno Smith, Justin Fields, Trey Harris, Arroyo, Milrow, Achan out of 44, Bucky Irving out of 61, Knight Jr. out of 61, Quinn Ewers, Tua out of 49, Alfred Collins out of 49, Caleb Johnson out of 49, Troy Aikman and Luther Burden III. We've got Jared Goff, R.J. Harvey, Kyle Williams, Brian Burns out of 18 for the G-Men. Watts, Warren, Zach Taylor out of 49. Buda Baker, Tet was out of 75. Gates, Eli and Cheddar Bob Burris. Lad McConkey out of 35. Braylon Allen, Sanker auto for the Saints. Smith, Bryant, Ewers, Davis, Brooks, first on print out of 8. Achan out of 249 for the Panthers. The dual patch goes to the Seahawks. They're the more expensive team. That is out of 49. That is Samwell Darnold. Brian Thomas Jr. on the Sparks tie-dye. Tedero McMillan on the RPA out of 249. Scattaboo RPA out of 49 for the G-Men. Riley Leonard auto out of 35. And going to Alyssa, because she asks so nicely, a Spectra, Matthew Stafford Icons auto, first on print out of 5. That's just the way it is. This break right here is 4691. 4691. All replays go to YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube is where it's at. It's a live stream now. It's a replay after it's not live streaming, and that's just the way it goes. Good luck. I'm taking down the overlay, and we're going to rip. Watch us. All right, we got a couple repacks to do. Here, we'll do this first. Let her rip, Tater Chip. All right. Good luck. Perhaps, Noni. You never quite know. Could be. Pretzel. Oh, I know what that is. That's Resurgence. For the Giants, Malik Neighbors out of 99 on the RPA, going to Lisa Mullen. Congratulations, Lisa. It's a start. We take those. And another pretzel. for the Texans this time. Ed Reed, that's kind of sick. 4 out of 5, that's sick for the Texans. That's out of black, I think. Or no, what is that out of? What came out last year? What is that out of? It's Prism, but what was it called? Deca. Deca, that's what it is. Thank you. All right. Let's get into the blaster action. That's a little different. Ed Reed for the Texans out of 5. I kind of like that. Like, that'd be something random I'd have in my PC. Empty box. Empty box. Martinez. Taj Brooks. And a couple of base. Yes, all cards ship, even the base. Even the base ships. Okay? You know, these blasters, we haven't gotten a treat out of them all morning. Other than the case break. Fannin will take. But, you know, like a blue glitter or, you know, something to get, you know, get the people going. Grant. Best Tutties. There is another break pin at the bottom of your screen. It is 3 select hobbies, 2 Prism Internationals. Yeah, we want silver Shadurs. Yes, absolutely we do. Going to Norton Notron. Yes, we want that. Confirmed. Indeed. Indeed. Caleb Johnson, Kalel. Walker, Michael Williams, and a couple of base. Kyle Williams, RJ Harvey we take. Colston Loveland, Trey Amos for the Commanders. Dylan Gabriel, TJ Sanders. We got a fire emoji, and it's for the Falcons. Bateman. Mariota. And it is Tyler Algier for the Falcons going to Jaden on the fire emoji deed. '02. Travis Hunter silver we take around here. He's got a little bit of wax up there at the top, if you can see it. It's got a little bit of wax. That'll come off pretty easily. Going to C. Jones. Bobby. Oh, Bobby. Dylan Sampson, Chamois, and a little bit of base. A smidgen of base. All right, Select, what you got? What you got, Select? What you got? And it's okay while it's not anything crazy, but yeah, it's a good card. Silver Optics, yeah, those apply. They're not quite as big as a Prism Silver, but they're next in line for the most part. Bo Nix, Malik Neighbors, T-Law for the Jaguars, going to C. Jones. C. Jones, back then they didn't want him. Now it's hot, they all on him. C. Jones. Campbell and Young. James Pierce Jr., Matthew Stafford, Ollie Gordon II with a nice patch there. Out of 75 RPA edition. Holla. Burns and Higgins. Marvin Mims for the Broncos out of 199. Green, Silver Burns, Egbuka, and Williams. Ooh la la. Kareem Hunt. Benjamin Morrison out of 149. Brian Thomas Jr. and TJ Sanders. Noel. Birch. Shooter on the Archer. Going to Norton Notron. Holla. I like it. Brown and Bryant. Shadir. Alvin Kamara out of 175. Allen, Black, Judkins, and Black again. Hey, hey, my. JT, Derrick Henry for the Ravens out of 399. Harmon, Hunter, and Surtain. Been a good box. Somebody put something in the chat real quick for me, please. So it's kind of just been just chilling there. Somebody put something in the chat. Harris, Williams, Montgomery, Adams, and Loop. Thank you. I can see you. Oh, I can see you. Silver, Matthew Golden. Garrett Wilson out of 249. Johnson, Mahomes, and Flowers. Lions deed, please. Could you please hook me up with the Lions deed? Primo, the Lions are awful. Well, thanks. Tell me something I didn't know. Jackson Dart base. Silver Rico Dowdle. DK. James Jr. and Tet base. Jalen Lane, Devontae Adams, Tyler Warren, Omarion Hampton, and Nick Scourton. Evan Ingram, Harrison Smith, on the patch all day long. Teteroa McMillan out of 99. I've never seen a team hit this frequently, consecutively. Never. Out of 99. And Tyleek. All right, let me get this base out of my way here. Eagles ever get deeds around here or what? All right, we're going to do Prism next. We're doing Prism now. Then we have a select and 2 repacks left. I don't know what's left in the next one, but that will be the finale this morning. We're almost at halfway. It's close. Empty box. Ty Felton, Colson Loveland, McLeod, Chad Johnson out of 44, and Caleb Williams. Oh, really, John? Was he super fast back then, too? Here, let me take Malik down. He looks like he doesn't want to be up there. Williams, Cam Miller, Cole Kmet for the Bears out of 61, Kid Reporter, and Travion. That's right. That's right. Eamon Worry, Kyle McCord. We got an auto. Molds and Cam Jackson for the Panthers. Why has he got 99? Maybe that was when he was bored. Burden. That's one of the weirder autos I've ever seen. What happened, folks? What happened? Amos, Donovan Jackson, Tyrone Tracy Jr. out of 44, Mayfield, and Shuck. He did. He signed his screen name. That's... He kind of did. Cam Jackson 99. That's his Xbox handle. Tesla, Martinez, Ellis, Silver Puka, and Luther Burden. That's his gamer tag. Makuba, Zabel, Dak Prescott out of 61 for the Cowboys. That is Hey Crip, Arnold, Kid Reporter, Sutton, and Dart. Riley Leonard, Harold Fannin, Barner, Holt, and Ward. Taylor, Gabriel, Franklin, Josh Connerly, Silver for the Commanders, Kid Reporter, and Ashton Genty. Yeah, we're over halfway in that next break. Pin at the bottom of your screen. It's select 25, 3 of them, and 2 Prism Internationals, which is 2 of what I'm opening right now. Mimbu, Genty, Turpin, Wilson, and May. Noel, Stewart, Mitchell, Purdy, and Neighbors. Shadur, Harrison, Derek Harmon out of 61, Jewel, and Jaden Daniels. We're due like a... I mean, I guess it's not going to be in everyone, but... There we go. Plum Blossom. All right, good luck. I was going to say we're doing low numbered. Bowers, Ferragamo, and for the Tampa Bay Bucks, yes, we want this too. Bucks have been eating all day too. Jason, Chris Godwin, 6 out of 8. That's nasty. That's nasty. I was wondering on the plum. And then let me get this base out of my way here. We've got select. We still got a select hobby to open. And then 2 repacks remain in this break. 2 more remain in this break. Little plum blossom action. 605. That's tough. Prism probably gets the edge just a little bit. It's not by much. Empty. It's not by much. Quinn Ewer Silver. Tommy out of 49 for the Raiders. Makuba, Williams, and Leonard. Yeah, Prism probably gets the edge, and it's not by much. It's minuscule. Tyler Warren, Silver Hunter, Jackson Dart Base, Hall, and Purdy. Appreciate you, Salty. I'm going to do my best. Malik Neighbors out of 149. Wilson, Silver Genty, and Brooks. And where you been at all day, Salty? Huh? Huh? What? Huh? What? Mims. Darnell Mooney. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. E and B. 16 out of 24 on the Cracked Ice Auto Rookie Shuck for the Saints. It all culminated. All the breaks today culminated into this Shuck card right here. There it is. A deed. Correct. A deed. Chambers and Shuck. I got you, bro. Oh, it's a deed. Bobby, it's a deed. Brees Hall out of 299. Williams, Loop, Adams, Ward, and a filler. That's a deed. That's a deed. Did you want a deed? We still got 2 repacks left in this break, too. And then I'll do a recap and a roll call for whatever's off the board in the next one. Jahmyr Gibbs out of 399. Golden, Sanders. It's Jahmyr. Woodson, Golf. Patrick Queen for the Steelers out of 199. Going to Carl. It's going to Carl. Gates and Carter. Jordan Addison Silver. Barrett Carter. Jack Besh out of 35 on the auto for the Raiders. Williams and Royals. Mr. Besh goes to Washington. No, he doesn't. He goes to the Raiders. Saquon Barkley out of 199. Lewis, Omarion Hampton Silver, Joe Burrow, and Cam Chancellor. We've got 3 packs left, 4 packs left, three packs left, and then the two repacks. Neal, Howard, Will Anderson, Hurts, and Taylor. Besh Silver, Jackson Dart Base, Caleb Johnson Silver, Komet, and Williams. One more to go. Cam Ward, Joe Mixon, Trey Amos, Ashton Genty on the patch out of 99 for the Raiders, going to Chris and Jamar Chase. All right, let me get this out of my way, and we'll do the last 2 repacks and see what deed or deeds might be chilling. Turn around. Look at what you see. All right. Here we go. Good luck. This may just save your break. Pretzel. '2024 Select. Brock Bowers Dragon Scale Prism PSA 9 out of 70 for the Raiders, and that is none other than Chris. My goodness, Chris, you've had quite the deeds the last couple of days. All right. One more. Oh boy. Okay, it's a Sunday. Good luck. Oh boy, it's Sunday time. It's Sunday time on Sunday. Somebody's about to get a deed. Good luck. 2024. Luminance. Okay. Josh Allen animation out of 9. Okay. E&V. Hi. Hi. Hey. Hi. Hi. A deed. Look. Deed. Deed. All right, let me do a recap of this madness that has befallen us. That was nasty. That was nasty. That was nasty. That was nasty. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. All right, let's do this recap, and then I'm going to see what's left off the board in the next one. That'll be my last one of the day, you guys. That one down there will be my last one of the day. All right. We've got Breece Hall, Kamara, Mims, Fannin, Komet, and Prescott, Johnson, Harvey, Hampton, Neighbors and Hunter, Tommy, Harmon, Connerly, Nakua, Tracy Jr., Wilson, Morrison, Gibbs, Cam Jackson, Barkley, Genty, Ewers, and Golden. Derrick Henry, Algier, Hunter, Sanders, Besh, Queen, McMillan, Genty, Gordon, Lawrence. The Plum Blossom out of 8 for the Bucks. It is 6 out of 8. Chris Godwin. Shadur Sanders auto for the Browns. Tyler Shuck cracked ice out of 24 for the Saints. Rookie auto. And then out of the repacks, we had Ed Reed out of 5. 4 out of 5 for the Texans. Malik Neighbors RPA for the Giants out of 99. We had the PSA 9 Brock Bowers Dragon Scale out of 70. And the animation case hit out of Luminance PSA 9 for the Bills. Not too bad. All right, good luck. I'm taking the overlay down. The overlay's always up on YouTube. As long as we're breaking football, it's always there. So just so you know. All right. Good luck. Up, up to the sky. Oh, hang on. Let me fix that so nobody thinks there's something chilling in there. There you go. Empty. Davis. Kendrick Bourne for the Niners out of 149. Sauce on the silver. Tommy and Pitts. All cards ship, even the base. Even the base ships, okay? Don't worry about it. It ships. And good luck, just like Landon said. Achan, McLaurin, Watts, Silver Shuck for the Saints. Okay. Smith and the Filla. Good start to a break. Javonte. Sam Darnold for the Seahawks out of 399. I'm liking it. Nick Westbrook, Brock Bowers Silver, and Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Jaden Reed. Terry McLaurin Silver, Terry Bradshaw, ETN, and Colston Loveland. Woody Marks for the Texans out of 299. Trey Benson, Zay Flowers Silver, Malik Neighbors, and Elijah Arroyo. Benjamin Morrison for the Bucks. Ty Felton, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt RPA out of 49 for the Commanders. And that is Josh. Nice little patch there. Pickens and Godwin. Jalen Milroe Silver. Michael Williams out of 35 for the Niners. Graham, Tet Base, and Jones. Mr. Milrow, yeah? Oh, yeah, y'all are getting after those likes. Leonard Fournette out of 199. Thornton, James Jr., Njigba, and Tua. Z, this is my last one of the day. It's my last one of the day. I've been on all morning. Pierce Jr. All right, we got our case hit. Starcade again. This one's not numbered, I don't think. Connor, good luck. But it's a good one. Clayton, Starcade, Cam Ward for the Titans. Yep, we take those. We sweetenly take those. Now, Noah and Kobe will be on the night, Z, so it'll just be a couple hours before they're on, I believe. Indeed. Strange. That's strange. Olave, Walker, and Connerly. Yeah, you got a little deed there, Clayton. Trey Benson. Kareem Hunt is out of 99. Bashal Tutin is out of 149. Stroud and Bigsby. Thank you, Z. Yeah, I'll be back. Oh, that's not a good top loader. You get out of here. I'll be back Tuesday morning. Noah and Kobe will be on the night, and then Mr. and Mrs. will be on tomorrow night. Jalen Lane, Joe Theismann for the Commanders on the patch auto out of 25. That's weird. Was that supposed to be tie-dye? That's weird, dude. Out of 25. That's not normal. I know, Dylan. That's not normal, though. That's out of 25. You're a break late every time. Right now. Williams and Fannin. It's almost like you have the right idea, but it's not. It's too soon or something. Kind of like Mayberry. It's a joke, Mayberry. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Stop. Don't hurt me. All right, Prism's up. Empty box. He did the break before. Scattaboo. Jaden Blue Silver for the Cowboys. Hutchinson and Knicks. Let's take that. Let's take care of that. Banks Jr., Tutin. Quinn Ewers out of 44 going to Stone Man. Yep. Don't mind if we do. A little deed. Thielen and Brian Thomas Jr. Thomas. Kyle. McKinney. Warren Moon for the Chiefs on the Kangaroo print out of 61. Going to Dave. Kid Report. Darnold. Maffa. Brooks. Blunt. Sayshawn on the Kangaroo print. Well, looky here, Alyssa. Who do you think you are? Huh? You don't. Who do you think you are? Kid Reporter and Emmitt Smith. Milrow, Helm, DK, Burns, and Milrow. Grant, Burden, McFadden, Simmons, and Golden. Williams, Pierce. We got the Lotus. out of 18 here. Rookie Thomas for the Jets. It is first on print out of 18, Bigsby and Reichert. Did Jeff get him again? Yes, he did. There you go, Jeff. There you go. Booker, Ferguson, Ramondre out of 44, Beckham, and J.J. McCarthy. Kyle Williams, Devin Neal, Sneed, Chad Johnson, Colston Loveland. It is Brent. It's my last one of the day. Nolan Kobe will be on in just a few hours. Nolan, Johnson, Kid Reporter, and some base with the Omari and Hampton. Collins, Besh, Jedi out of 61, Taylor and Hubbard. We still got 3 boxes left in this break. Jackson Dat, Watkins, Jefferson, Horn, and Abdul Carter. Empty. Let's get a 101. Chop, Randy Moss. Or let's get a Shadur RPA. That's what I meant. Hey, Jason. Hi. Hi. Out of 199. 119 out of 199. Shadur on the RPA. Oh, yeah. Cole Kmet and Michael Williams. Calvin Ridley, Thornton, Nakua, Jonah, and Simmons. Nice hit, Jason. That's a nice card. I like it. I like it very much. CeeDee Lamb, silver. Cam Jordan, Bo Nix, silver. Chase and Sanders. Smith, Jake Elliott for the Eagles, going to Alyssa out of 149. Little Jake Elliott action. Landon Jackson, silver for the Bills. Chambers and a Shuck base. Ricky Parasol. Tucker Kraft out of 99 for the pack. That's nice. Richardson, Silver Dart, and Cam Ward. Mr. Esquire. Kyle. Stewart, Ty, Diggs, and Williams. Wow. Mr. Leahy. Will Howard, pink glitter out of 15. If this guy does work, you're going to want this. 15 out of 15, last on print. Nice hit. Booker, Walker, Hampton, and Taylor. Colston Loveland out of 299. Martin, Gino, Golden, and Royals. I know, right? He was here all morning too, Alyssa. Don't worry. Don't worry. He always, even when it doesn't work out, it works out. I'm telling you. I've seen it enough. It's kind of uncanny. Tyreek Hill, Benford out of 49. McKinney, Hampton, and Reed. Did you get to 600K? Well, I'm moving the goalpost. It's got to be 700. Ha! 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 Bolton, Coleman, Bryce Young for the Panthers out of 25 on the patch. Tie-dye patch out of 25. Oh, I can do whatever I want. Mahomes and Bijan. Here, give me a second. All right, popping up in your upper left-hand corner momentarily is a Shop the Stand Givey. It should be popping up like right now. If you don't see the bag popping up over there, leave the page, come back. It's there. Trust me, it's there. Pollard. No way. That's 2 boxes today like that. Tyreek Hill, field level, pink glitter out of 15 for the Dolphins, first on print. That's wild. Stone Man. Bowman Jr., Hunter, and Lattimore. Burrow. Ooh, we got an auto out of 8. Nasty. Hurts. Chancellor. Burrow Silver. Yoshivash. And for the San Francisco 49ers, Alfred Collins, 2 out of 8. We shall take it, Niners. CEJ, out of 8. You don't see these very often. They're like, what are they called? Hidden something? Secret Jerry Ditzels or something. I don't remember. Something. Chinese something. Secret envelope. Something like that. Mystery envelope. Envelope galore. Something. It's something. Empty box. And then we got one more select after this too. Higgins, Gordon, Myers, McKinney, and Fitzgerald. Sampson, James, Matthew Golden on the Kangaroo for the pack. And that is Christina Sue. Kid Report. Robinson and Tet. Cam Wood. Abdul Carter, Geno Smith out of 61 for the Raiders on the Kangaroo print. Deron Bland and Lambjack. Shop the Stand Gibby's got about 2 minutes left. Jackson Diat, Watkins, Jackson, McCaffrey, Loveland. Williams, Pierce Jr., Craig, Hubbard, and Darnold. I got what you need. It's me, been paid, and I got everything that you would ever want. Just holla at my page real quick like. Oh, my bad. Oh, my fault. My bad. Kelvin Banks, Tootin, Lake, Winfield, and Smith. Thomas. We got Lotus. For the G-Men, Malik Neighbors out of 18. It is 4 out of 18. Kid Reporter, Lattimore, and Warren. He didn't make it, Deadpool. He didn't make it. He had the inside stuff, though, you know. Scataboo. Oh, boy. Did we hit it? I think we did. Ooh, what was that? Okay. Oh, well, he just didn't want to hide. Tyler Shuck on the manga going to Xander. Hi. What a way to end the day, folks. What a way to end the day. Yikes. Nice hit. Nice hit. It's a Shuck manga for the Saints. Holla. 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 Scataboo and Sweat. Booker, Ferguson, Davante for the Eagles out of 61. London and Hampton. I know, Alyssa. I know. Trust me. A super deed. Williams, Neal, Barron. I'll take care of that. Jackson and Reichert. We didn't have that many boxes left. We really didn't. It was either going to be in this one or the first one they did. I can tell you that. Because there wasn't that many left. Revel Jr., Simmons, Gibbs, Kirby Joseph out of 44, and Williams. Yes, it is, Xander. It sure is. So that should go out tomorrow. I'm going to mark it at the end. I'm going to mark it. Nolan, Johnson, Bo, Quinshawn out of 44 for the Brownies. Jason, Kid Reporter, and J.J. McCarthy. You got it, Xander. I pulled that card twice now. And Noah's pulled it once. There's one left. The finale is at hand. Empty box. I pulled, when Prism first came out, I pulled a Shuck manga when Prism Hobby first came out. And then Noah hit one, man, probably less than a week ago. McCaffrey, London, Strange, Flowers, and James. Aaron Jones out of 299. McPherson, TJ Sanders, Jaden Daniels, and Tet. Smith, Sorrell, T-Law, Josh Allen Silver, and Higgins. Butker, Swift, Jones, Williams, and Adams. Jaden. Jaden, you won, and it looks like you claimed it. We'll do that after I'm all done here, Jaden. Just give me a thumbs up if you're in here and you understand. Luvu. Love, Black, and Burns. I got a deed. I got a deed, Gavin. I got a deed. David Carr. Bayshaw Tootin out of 35 for the Jags. Woodson, Nix, and Loop. Oh, Jaden. Jaden. Oh, he claimed it. He definitely claimed it. Because it's not there anymore. Benford. Tony Pollard out of 249. Thomas. Amon-Ra. And Bryce Young. Harmon, Besh, Geno Smith. This is going to go to the Saints. Or I'm sorry, to the Seahawks. They're the more. Oh no, maybe not. That might be Raiders. Hang on, let me check. Now that I think about it, the Raiders might be more. So the Seahawks are. Yeah, the Raiders are definitely more. Yeah, Raiders are way more. My bad. That's Raiders. This goes to the Raiders out of 149. Little Geno Smith action. Jaden, if you are in here, because you claimed it, Jaden, put something in the chat, Jaden. Hey, Jaden, Jaden, Jaden. Put something in the chat. Dylan Gabriel. Okay. Kelvin Banks. We'll do shop the stand afterwards. Kyler Murray, pink glitter out of 15. 4 out of 15 for the Cardinals. Oh, that's the wrong penny sleeve. Cam Jurgens, Higgins, Scattaboo, and filler. Mertz, Colston, Loveland for the Bears on the Acha. Going to J-Rips. Take that. Smith, Mayfield, and Campbell. We've got Tucker Craft Silver, Terrell Owens, Mike Green on the RPA for the Ravens out of 249. Not too bad PA. We'll take that. I've heard good things about this gentleman. Sanders and Brown. Mason Taylor for the Jets was out of 199. Spencer Rattler, Amon-Ra, Jackson Dart, and Pat Bryant. And that's that. Now let me do a recap of this, and then we'll Jaden will do shop the stand as soon as I'm done doing a recap, okay? Let's get this stuff all wrangled in here together right quick like. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Right. Let's get this base out of my way here. All right. Here we go now. Recap. We had quite the morning this morning. Taylor. Geno Smith goes to the Raiders. Josh Allen, Jones, Joseph, Smith, Benford, Walker, Blue, Marks, Sayshawn, Moon, Michael Williams out of 35, Loveland, Dart Silver, Krosky Merritt out of 49. Pollard. Ramondre. Kareem Hunt. Barron. Thomas was out of 18 for the Jets. Fournette, Milroe, Darnold, Kraft. Ewers out of 44, Bourne for the Niners. Out of 25, Theismann. Jake Elliott was out of 149. Tootin out of 35. That's nice. Smith out of 61. Tootin out of 149. Kyler Murray out of 15. Neighbors out of 18. Shuck Silver. We've got Will Howard out of 15. Alfred Collins out of 8. Golden out of 61. Shadur, RPA out of 199. Judkins out of 44. Hill out of 15. Green on the RPA out of 249. Loveland auto. Bryce Young tie-dye patch. Sparks for the Panthers. Cam Ward Starcade. And Tyler Shuck manga to end out our Sunday morning. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. All right, let me get this out of the way. Jaden. Are you ready? Appreciate you, Mr. Esquire. I'll be back Tuesday morning, you guys. Noah and Kobe should be on tonight. Mr. and Mrs. should be on tomorrow night. All right, Jaden, you are up, my friend. You are up. So, you got a minute to win it. It is, old Red. It sure is. Thank you, Noni. Appreciate you all. Thanks, Carl. Appreciate you, Mustard. Yeah, this is Ant-Man down here. That's the only one. That's the only new one. We went through all of these the last time. All right, Herman. You want Ant-Man? You got it, Jaden. You got it. That's out of 75, by the way. Take a screenshot of it if you would like to. And I'm going to write your name on it, obviously. You got it, Jaden. Appreciate you. Jaden 02. That be yours. That be yours. And that be yours. And that be yours. All right. Thank you so much, everybody. That is the end of my Sunday. I will be back Tuesday morning. Noah and Kobe will be on tonight. Mr. and Mrs. will be on tomorrow night. And then you will see me again on Tuesday morning. Now, I'm going to stop YouTube